Thank you. It's 2 p.m.
Start. So you can start.
Okay. I hereby call the meeting to order. Very good afternoon to all the dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, and guests. I am Chief Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Brinda Raghavan. I welcome you all this afternoon for Area 18 Toastmasters Annual Speech Contest session. I would like to begin the contest by stating the district mission.
The question is, the raised hand will remain raised.
We build new clubs and support all in achieving excellence. And mission of every Toastmaster club is to provide a supportive and positive learning experience in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills, resulting in greater self-confidence and personal growth. I would like to state some rules to be respected during the contest. Please use reaction icons to appreciate the speaker after the speech. Please turn on your audio and video unless instructed. Please use chat box to communicate as and when instructed. Please don't enter or exit the room while the contestant is speaking. Please turn off all the noise-making devices or put them in silent mode. Please don't switch on the audio or video while the speech is in progress, as it may interrupt the contestant as well as the contest. Speakers are requested to refrain from making any reference to politics, sex, or religion in their speeches. Audience is requested to refrain from crosstalks, which is talking with one another during the contest. It's now time to welcome our Area 18 Director. He has been in Oman for over 26 years and a Toastmaster for 26 months. He holds a senior management position at Bhavan's Engineering Group, passionate about public speaking and event management. He enjoys playing golf and conducting quizzes. He is a charter member and past president of BEC Toastmasters, charter member and president of Apna Hindi Club, the first Hindi Toastmaster club in Oman, and co-convener of Hindi wing of Indian Social Club. He is a firm believer in the concept of servant leadership. Let's now put your hands together to welcome Area 18 Director Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra to deliver the welcome address.
Thank you, Toastmaster Brinda Raghavan, for that wonderful introduction and for such an enthusiastic start to Area 18 Annual Convention. Wow. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Chief Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Brinda Raghavan. District 105 Director, DTM Rania Abul Rab. District 105 Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil. District 105 Club Growth Director, DTM Saiju Victor. Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma. Judges, Division G Director, DTM Navneeta Krishnan. Other members of Division G leadership team, every member of Area 18 ExCom, the other area directors, presidents of Area 18 clubs and their ExCom members, our sparkling army of role players this bright and sunny Friday afternoon, club members, and my dear contestants. a very warm welcome to Area 18 Annual Speech Convention 2022-23. It is showtime and we are all ready to rock. Can I see the screen fill with thumbs up as proof that we are here to rock? Thank you. My dear friends, Henry Ford said, coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. The 4 clubs in Area 18, Apna Hindi, BEC, Excel Oman, and EY Muscat Professionals are a living testimony to the beauty of keeping together and working together. Over the last 7.5 months, we have kept moving together on our path to excellence, achieving distinction in whatever we have done. Working together, supporting each other by way of joint sessions, joint open house, helping each other in organizing club contests, the list is endless. And the result is for everyone to see. The clubs and the area have won several accolades this year. Smedley Awards, Open House Excellence Awards, Triple Crowns, Super 7 COT, Marketing Mistro, Fast Track Achievers, 3 of the 4 clubs achieving 5 or more DCP points before 31st December. I am positive that we will continue to rise higher and shine brighter together towards success, excellence, and beyond. Mel Robbins said, the single most empowering thing you can do is take responsibility for yourself. But we, the Toastmasters of Area 18, are not stopping at taking responsibility for ourselves alone. We are, and when I say we, I mean all of our members are accepting responsibility for ourselves, for our fellow Toastmasters, for the clubs, area, division, and the district to shine brighter than ever. Winston Churchill said, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. We have had our share of successes, and we are not afraid of failures because we have the courage to continue. Because we know that every failure helps us become a better version of ourselves by learning new ways of doing things, doing them right, doing them better, so as to overcome failures and meet success on the way. My dear contestants, some of you will walk away with success, with glory later this evening, earning the right to represent Area 18 in Division G contest on 17th March. The rest of you, you are no losers. Each one of you will leave this session richer, gaining new ways of winning next time. Each one of you will be one step closer to becoming a better version of yourselves in 5 hours from now. And to take us through these 5 hours, it is time to invite our illustrious Master of Ceremonies. A designer par excellence and an artist, she is fond of teaching drawing and painting to young ones and the ones who are young at heart. She has been a Toastmaster for over 5 years and says her dream is to be a good speaker. A dream that, in my opinion, has been a reality ever since.
I think we have lost him.
Sandeep, you are muted, Sandeep.
Right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
So I was saying that she is not just a good speaker, but she is a great orator. The past president of Ha Ha Hey Hey Ho Ho Club, mentor of Apna Hindi Toastmasters, and my personal mentor. Ladies and gentlemen, please unmute your microphones and help me welcome with a thunderous round of applause the Master of Ceremonies for Area 18 Annual Speech Convention, Toastmaster Vishali Thakar. I need actually unmute and applause. Over to
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Area 18 Director, for that wonderful introduction. And good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, every one of you. Hope this afternoon is lovely to you as lovely you all are. District Director, DTM Rania Abul Rab, District Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil, District Club Growth Director, DTM Seju Victor, District Division G Director, DTM Navnita Krishnan, Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma, Area Directors, all dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, and dear guests. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I welcome you all to this exciting day, which is full of 3 E's. And what are those? First E stands for energy. Second E stands for enthusiasm. And third E stands for enlightenment. The energy you can feel in every word uttered from every Toastmasters, because every Toastmaster is fully energetic person. The enthusiasm flows in the blood of all of us Toastmasters. So the room is full of enthusiasm, isn't it? And what does this enlightenment stand for? See, people here speak on different topics. So many different topics to which we have not touched even, or we don't dare to touch even. Sometimes the speeches give us a feeling of enlightenment. Many a times it happens to us. A simple topic which we have never dared to touch gives the feeling of enlightenment. And that's why I feel this day is full of enlightenment also. So fellow Toastmasters, are you ready to enjoy every bit of this enterprising and powerful day? So let us begin. We have district leaders with us today to grace our occasion. District Director, DTM Rania Abul Rab, a dynamic lady from Jordan, who is a hearing specialist for past 26 years. She is in Toastmasters since 2005. She has held many leadership roles over the years. Currently, she's serving as the District Director for District 105. She says, be yourself and follow your moral compass. Do not sweat to change your identity, to impress or to please others. Amazing combination of brain and beauty. Friends, put your hands together and with a big round of applause, let us welcome our chief guest today, bold and beautiful, District 105 Director, DTM Rania Abul Rab.
Thank you,
Welcome,
Madam
ma'am.
MC, and my fellow friends and leaders. I don't know about the bold and the beautiful, but thank you so much. You made my day today. A very lovely good afternoon, my fellow friends of Area 18, Division G, and everyone who's joining us from all over the place. I know we have members from outside Oman, within Oman, and we're back again to the season's race and marathon. And I personally enjoy it because, you know, we get hooked in our daily duties. And this is the time of the year where members, contestants, you know, gather together their forces to bring the best of their abilities to basically celebrate the achievements of the members and be a contestant, a role player, you name it. And I would like to extend my thanks to Area Director Sandeep for his warm invitation to join you on this auspicious occasion. And also Division G Director DTM Navneet, I can see him, and my fellow PQD DTM Jamil is in the house, and wonderful faces that we miss meeting in person. But again, here we are again on the online platform, hopefully for the last time this term, whereby we can get back and meet and cheer for our members and contestants in person. But I'm sure all of the wonderful contestants from the 4 amazing clubs joining us today will do their utmost and delivering their best in terms of international speeches. They'll entertain us with their humorous speeches and inspire us with their powerful evaluations and their wit handling table topics. And I commend the leadership of Area Director Sandeep in leading this area. So far, more or less all of them will be achieving the distinguished status on the right track. Just a bit of hurdles here and there, and I'm sure they will celebrate a lot of accolades by the end of the term. To the contestants today, no matter what the results, you are all champions in our eyes. Give it your best shot. We're all here to support you. And I wish you all the best at the next level, the division level. Thank you so much for the invitation. And I'm sure you're going to enjoy a fabulous contest today. Back to our dazzling MC, Madam Vaishali.
Thank you, Director Madam. I request you to please be there for a moment. And accept the certificate of gratitude as a token of appreciation. Zoom Master, could you please share the certificate? Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am, for being with us and for your best wishes. Please accept the certificate, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. So beautiful. Thank you so much.
Friends, now I would like to invite our guest of honor, District Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil. DTM Jamil Shakil works in the field of corporate communications and social responsibility. He is a self-confessed adrenaline junkie. He has completed a decade in Toastmasters this month only. In his journey, he has been actively learning and growing through speaking engagements and has held various leadership roles. He loves working with people and thrives of seeing growth and development. Father of 3 doting daughters and a toddler son, a person with instinctive humor. Let us welcome our Program Quality Director for District 105, tall, dark and handsome, DTM Jamil Shakil. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, our Madam MC for this afternoon, Toastmaster Vaishali. Thank you for the warm welcome and the use of adjective to describe me. I will go down the route of our district director. I will not, confess to what you have or not easily accept what you've just described me as. You say use the TDH. So I won't take that, but you use bold and beautiful for our district director. So I will take the B and B. But in my case, Jamil meaning beautiful, and as I'm progressing through my age, the B is not bold, but I'm actually getting bald. So bald and beautiful, probably that's how I'm going to end up a few years down the line. I see a lot of our senior Toastmasters here who are probably already there. The beauty stage, right? Good evening, Area 18 Toastmasters. What a wonderful pleasure to see you all here. And respected District Director, respected Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, Area Director Toastmaster Sandeep, Division G Director Toastmaster Navneeta, and all other Toastmasters who are here today. Welcome. And what a wonderful day this is. I'm sure this is going to be an excellent day. I'm sure you're going to really enjoy yourselves. Have you ever seen a boxer? Anybody who's watched any boxing movies, any boxers, or they followed any boxers in the past? If you have seen any boxer, any sports person for that matter, every boxer tends to practice. They practice alone, they practice and they practice. In fact, they even practice with themselves, doing something known as shadow boxing. So where they're boxing against their own shadow. So imagine their shadow is an opponent and they box. But does that help them become better? Do they become world champion by just shadow boxing or just by boxing with themselves? No, right? They have to eventually go out, step into the ring and compete against another boxer. And they do this again and again and again till they win, move to the next level and eventually climb to the top and become the champion. This is what Toastmasters contest is all about. Minus the pain of boxing, of course. The objective is that we all are here to become better than what we were. Irrespective of the result, irrespective of the category, irrespective of what happens, we're here to become champions in our own true identity. And we become champions by sharing our stories, by sharing our experiences, by showing what we can do on the stage, or in this case, what we can do within the confines of a 16:9 or a 4:3 screen. Toastmasters, every morning, we have the choice when we look in the mirror. We have one person who looks back at us, and that person is usually the only one who can tell us if something is possible or if something is not possible. And more often than not, that person who looks at us back from the mirror, being our inner voice, most often says, you can't win. You can't do it. It's very difficult. It's very tough. But you know what the good news is, Toastmasters? The good news is that person looking at you in the mirror is not your wife. Because if it's your wife, you cannot say no to that person. Correct? The person looking at you from the mirror is yourself, and you can easily say no to this person without any fear of reprimand or reprehension. So therefore, every morning, say no to your inner voice if it tells you can't do it, because you most definitely can. My best wishes to all Toastmasters, all members, all contestants today. And I'm sure this is going to be a rocking day, a rocking contest. Thank you to all the role players who are working very hard, some on screen and some behind the screens, especially the judges who are only known as J1, J2, J3, and so forth. Thank you to all of you for being the hidden heroes, and everybody who is going to help us today to help choose the best speakers today who will move on the grand, glorious, and gigantic Division G contest. Thank you so much, Madam Toastmaster Vaishali, for the opportunity for giving me this screen space, and my best wishes to Dr. Sandeep and gratitude to you. Over to you, Madam MC.
Thank you, DTM Jamil, for your best wishes and the words of encouragement. I request the Zoom master to please present the certificate. DTM Jamil, please accept the certificate of appreciation as token of our love. Thank you so much for coming and being with us. Thank you. I believe competition brings best out of us. And it is always the biggest competition is with you, and it is with yourself. The journey of it is really a big learning for every contestant. So I personally believe it is the contest that delights us and not the victory. With these words, let us start with our first contest of the day, humorous speech contest of Area 18 Division G for the year 2023. And to conduct this contest, we have with us DTM Soni Budhia, an artist by profession, Toastmaster by passion, and by default, a homemaker. She is in Toastmasters since 6 years and has served as VP in and President of Elite Toastmasters Club, where she achieved a pinnacle of success, and her club was awarded as the best club of District 105. Presently, she is a member of 2 clubs, EY Muscat Professionals and Universal Toastmasters Club. She believes what your mind can conceive, it can achieve. With the round of applause, help me welcome DTM Soni Budhia as the contest chair for humorous speech contest. A big round of applause for DTM Soni.
Thank you, charming MC, for that wonderful introduction. Distinguished District Director, DTM Rania Abul Rab, Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil, Club Growth Director, DTM Saiju Victor, Division G Director, DTM Navneeta Krishnan, Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and distinguished guests. A very warm good afternoon to all of you. and welcome to the Area 18 Club Contest 2022-23. It's my pride and privilege to be the contest chair for Humorous Speech Contest. Cold climate and romantic Valentine week is over. Lot of you must have received these roses, isn't it? Now, back to Valentine era. Welcome to the Humorous Speech Contest. Dear Toastmasters and distinguished guests, if you are standing, please take a seat. Tighten your seatbelt. There could be thunders of laughter. I can predict silver clouds loaded with laughter and smile, which will be around you for next 40 to 45 minutes. Today, we have 4 humor specialists with funny bones to ROFL you. Make you roll on the floor with laughter and smile and bring sunshine and cheer in your life. Life is small. Smile when you have the teeth. Laugh loud, smile wide, as laughter is the best medicine and it increases your face value. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the contest. Our chief judge today is DTM Rajendra Verma. Welcome, CJ.
Thank you, contestant.
Please join me in thanking the judges and the chief judge. Before we commence the contest, please allow me to state the rules for this contest. Especially, I would start in the case of a technical glitch. In case a contestant reports at the contest but loses connection before the start of the speech, contest chair calls the next contestant to take the stage. The previous contestant must join back before the ongoing speech ends and will be called as the next speaker. If he is unable to connect, he has to forego the contest. If the last speaker loses connection before the starting, he should reconnect within 7 minutes. If a contestant loses connection during speech, any time of the speech, contest chair or the chief judge stops the contest. Timer 1 stops and notes down time elapsed. 2 minutes is given for reconnecting, which is timed by timer 2. Contestant picks up from the last word and doesn't get any grace time. If the contestant cannot connect in 2 minutes, next contestant will be called upon and this contestant will be given opportunity as the next contestant. He starts afresh. If the last contestant loses connection, he should reconnect within 7 minutes. Now, the contestants have been briefed about the rules and regulations of the contest. The contestants shall have 5 to 7 minutes to deliver their speech. A contestant will be disqualified if the speech is less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 31 seconds. The contestants have been informed of the timing signals. Please note, timer 1 will not be spotlighted. The first 2 windows on the top left will be the 2 timers. Please ensure you are able to see the timer 1, see both the timers on the screen, and you should keep your view in speaker view. Timer 1 will be displaying the timing signals. For the benefit of the audience, the timing signals shall be as follows. Timer 1, I request you to switch on the lights as I read out the timing signals. The green light will be turned on after 5 minutes and shall remain on. The amber light will be turned on after 6 minutes and shall remain on. The red light shall be turned on after 7 minutes and shall remain on till the speech is completed. No indication will be given to the contestant if he or she exceeds the time limit. Timing will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. There will be 1 minute silence after each contestant for the judges to complete their scores. During this period, everyone is requested to mute their microphones. Protests may only be registered by the contestants or the judges to either the Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma, or to myself as the contest chair before the contest is adjourned. Please note, before the contest is adjourned. Contestant, if you are using 2 devices, please let me know now. Hearing none, we proceed further. Now let's meet our rocking contestants. We have 4 contestants competing today. Please allow me to introduce the contestants in the speaking order as determined by the draw of lots. I request all the contestants to unmute and switch their cameras on. I will announce the names of the contestants and they are requested to respond by saying hello as their names are announced. Request the audience to kindly hold their applause until I have completed and introduced all the contestants. There is no change in the speaking order. The first contestant is Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Can we have lighted Zoom Master? Thank you. Contestant number 2, Parvinder Sareen, is not participating. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Jay Krishnan V.
Hello, understand. Good evening.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Hi, hello.
Thank you. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Hello.
Thank you. Contestants, you may now mute your microphones. I have received eligibility forms duly signed by all the contestants, and I confirm that all these 4 contestants are eligible to compete. Audience, now you may please unmute your mics and give a big round of applause to all the contestants. Thank you. Now you may please mute your microphones again. During the contest, I will introduce each contestant by announcing the contestant's name, then the speech title, repeating the speech title and the contestant's name. Are there any questions that I need to answer? Hearing none. Zoom Master, are we ready? Timers and tally counters, are we ready?
Yes, contestant.
Contestants, are you all ready? Okay. Audience, are you ready?
Yes, yes.
Tighten your seatbelts. Be ready to rock and roll in the waves of laughter. Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, may I seek your permission to begin the contest?
Yes, please go ahead.
Thank you. It's now time to begin the contest. Our first contestant is Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Can we have him spotlighted, please? Thank you. Are you able to see the timer 1 and the timer 2, both?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Please repeat this sentence after me. I am hilarious.
I am hilarious.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Don't go overboard. Don't go overboard. Toastmaster Amit Luthra, contestant number 1.
Oh, wow. Mm. Good evening, contestant, my fellow Toastmasters, eminent panel of judges. Kindly accept my apologies for not offering you the samosas. My mouth is still some balance. I know you all want to kill me for that, because I can still see the hunger in your eyes for these lovely samosas. You want that, huh? Don't try to pull my leg for that. You know why I am not offering you this? Because of my dear friend, my fat belly, whom I admiringly addressed as Fatu. He wants it all. Whatever you will give him, he will say, I want more. Bring more for me. Bring more for me. This all started way back in mid-80s when I was in grade 5. I was an introvert, quite reluctant to make new friends and play around with them. That was the time Fatu entered into my life, and with every passing year cemented its place. We both grew together. I gained the height. Simultaneously, Fatu expand its circumference by adding more and more layers of fat around him. And with each new layer, he started calling his friends to visit me, like gas, acidity, burps, snows, and above all, my friends, the famous farts. Thank God, Zoom platform is not 12D. Otherwise, you can understand. Friends, Fatu looks very innocent to you, but he left no stone unturned to humiliate me. Because of its big circumference, I have to eat more food. And once I ate a lot of food, and that too very, very spicy. That ended up with gas so bad. It felt like sounds of symphony of flatulence, a rare orchestra of farts. And the worst part of it all, it happened in front of all the people, in public, in front of all my near and dear ones. I was mortified. That day, I decided to throw him out of my life. But then saw nice and fluffy bhatura with chole and decided against it. Despite all these hiccups, Me and Fatu were enjoying each other's company. Then, my friend, I got married to a beautiful girl named Aarti, who happens to be a great cook. By eating delicious food cooked by Aarti, Fatu started growing in leaps and bounds. And because of that, his unwanted visitors started visiting me on a regular basis, like during a party or while we were dining out. And once we went to watch a movie in a theater. As always, I purchased popcorn and cola and started gulping. The moment Akshay Kumar started hitting the goons, I too got attacked by gas and acidity with all the heavy artillery, that ultimately we had to leave the theater because we do care for others also, my friends. While I was firing all my cylinders, my wife directly took me to a doctor for the consultation. After listening my eating habits and my friendship with Fatu, he advised me, moderation is the key. Don't try to eat more. Eat whatever you can, but in a moderate way. And do some workout also. Otherwise, the unwanted visitors like gas, acidity will take permanent residency in your life. This way, you will have good health, more happiness, and an active life. So, my dear friends, don't go overboard. Stay moderate and leave my samosas alone. Over to contest chair.
One minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Thank you, timer. Judges, please note, contestant number 2, Toastmaster Parvinder Sareen, is not participating. Our third contestant is Toastmaster Jai Krishnan V. Can we have him spotlighted, please? Thank you. Please unmute your mic and switch on your video. I think you have done that. Are you able to see the timers?
Yes, I can see the timer.
The first two windows on top left will be the two timers. Yes, thank you. Please repeat this sentence after me. I am hilarious.
I am hilarious.
I confirm that you're audible and visible. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Jai Krishnan V. Burst it out. Burst it out. Toastmaster Jai Krishnan V. Contestant number 3.
Are there any doctors amongst this august audience? Toastmaster Jayakrishnan Valutakal, you are saved. But I can see few of the hands, but I know they are my good friends who are pursuing the doctoral fellowships. Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, fellow Toastmasters and distinguished guests. 2021, November 25. I was back from a hectic trip from Dukam. The next day morning, I was in deep sleep. And when I was trying to get up, oh, Sindhu, I cannot get up. Hectic pain, please help me. Please help me. And there comes my better half. Honey, what happened? It's really paining. I cannot get up. Please help me, Sindhu. Wait. I can do some medication, home medications. Let us have this Lukman oil applied on your location where it's having pain, and I'll give a good massage. Good massage? No, I have to go to a doctor immediately. I have to take a painkiller. Don't take unnecessary medications which will hamper your health, honey. This is not the time for romancing. Please, let me go to a doctor immediately for a medication. No, I'll do some massage with my soft hands. Soft hand? That was 25 years ago, honey. No, it's not that soft. Okay, but I need a medicine immediately. Finally, she fell into my tantrums and asked me, okay, please visit a doctor. Limping slowly, I just reached my car, and I don't know how I drove my car to the doctor. I reached one of the approved hospitals in Muscat. I straight away went to the counter and told nurse, please help me. I need a medication. And she told, okay, please go there. I reached there slowly, and then the male nurse over there told, okay, get a sample. Sample? What sample? I told, urine sample. Urine sample. Madam, the pain is not there. It is in the opposite direction. Oh, no. You have come to the urology department. You are supposed to go to the neurology department. Okay. Finally, I reached the neurology doctor and I told, doctor, help me. It's really paining. Give me some medication. Wait. Are you the doctor or am I the doctor? Let me examine yourself thoroughly and then only I can give you some medication for treatment. We can begin the treatment. Okay, doctor, then what should I do? Start removing your clothes. Removing my clothes? Yes, remove your pants and underpants. Then only I can examine you thoroughly. I started my removing my pants and underpants, and then the doctor slowly touched the portion where I'm having the pain. Oh, doctor is there. It's there. You can define the location? Yes, doctor. It is just lower hips, upper buttocks area. Lower hips, upper buttocks. Yes, there it is the location I'm having the pain. Okay. Doctor, then what should I do? You have to take an X-ray. X-ray? Doctor, X-ray does not give me any solution. Give me some painkillers. No. Take an X-ray by going to the lab over there. The male nurse accompanied me to the X-ray lab. I went there. To my shock, I saw a lady nurse there. Then I thought, my goodness, do I need to be shameless there also by removing my pants and underpants? She told, no. Just remove your ring and the chain and stand there. I stood there and then she took the X-ray. Finally, she told, Mister, please visit the doctor again. He has the report there. I slowly limped and I reached to the clinic there. Doctor, what's the solution? Can you give me some medication? Wait. Let me see the X-ray. Oh my God, nothing is visible. Nothing is visible? Then give me some medicine, doctor. No, still you should not be a doctor. I am the doctor here, okay? Then you please go to another room where you have to do the ultrasound. Ultrasound? What's that, doctor? It is the USG. Fine, doctor. Okay. Slowly, I reached. The male nurse accompanied me to the ultrasound room there. There I could see another nurse standing. I thought again, I would like to not to be removing my pants and underpants. She told, no. The other male doctor will be treating you. I slowly lie down there. Doctor, no, not simply lying down. Remove your pants and underpants. After that, the doctor started applying the gel for the ultrasound scan. And then we rotated the ball or my lower hips, upper buttocks area. What a feeling. Doctor, I was just thinking, what would have been if my wife had applied this Lookman at that time? No, I would not have got this sort of happiness. I have great relief, doctor. No. The report has already reached, doctor. Please go there. After the USG, I went to the doctor again. Doctor, what's it? Can you give me some medication now? Is the USG showing some results? He again looked at it and he told, yes, there is something serious over there. What is it, doctor? You are suffering from a peculiar pain disease. What's that? It is termed as trochanteric bursitis. What? Yes, trochanteric bursitis. So what should you do, doctor? And doctor yelled, no. Though the trochanteric bursa fluid is not that inflammable in your location, I suggested to do an MRI you have to do an MRI. Why, doctor? I need to rule out any suspected occlusion of muscular fibrosis. What? Yes, you have to rule out the suspected occlusion of muscular fibrosis. Oh, with that, I felt a shock through my whole body and the pain was almost gone. Dear Toastmasters, when you are having such pains, please make sure that you take some medication at home and get cured yourself. Otherwise, what will happen? The doctors will ensure that your card is swiped and till you are penniless. But when you use this Lookman at your home and try some local medication, I am sure you will get cured and you will be happy. Back to you, Protocol.
Let's have 1 minute silence for the judges to mark the scores. Thank you, timer. The fourth contestant is Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Can we have him spotlighted, please? Please unmute your mic. Are you able to see the timers?
Yeah, I'm able to see the time.
Both the timers, timer 1 and timer 2.
Yes.
Thank you. Please repeat the sentence after me. I am hilarious.
I am hilarious.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. What the Toastmaster Santosh Nair, contestant number 4.
Kids have a natural instinct to speak from their hearts, which makes us laugh or run to hide our faces. Contest chair, panel of judges, my dear fellow Toastmasters and guests. Communication with kids can be quite interesting, learning, fascinating, and at times embarrassing too. My 6-year-old daughter Advaita came to me and said, "Hey bro." I said, "What did you say?" She, without any hesitation, said, "Hey bro." I said, "Do you even know the meaning?" "Yes, brother." I said, "What do you mean? Do you mean that you are my sister?" "Yes, Papa, I can be your sister also." I said, "Hey man, you." She immediately interrupted me and said, "Papa, look, I am not a man, I am a girl. If I can be a man for you, you can be a bro for me." I realized immediately I have lost the battle, not with one, but two ladies in the house. One, my daughter, the other one, I don't have to explain anything further. All the men over here would agree to this. Last December, we were in Pune. We were traveling to our relatives' house. I said to Advaita on the way, "Look, you have to talk nicely to everyone. And if they offer some sweets, take one and one." "Yes, Papa, I will do." We reached. After all the pleasantries, dishes came, and her favorite sweets also came. She took one and one. I looked at her, she looked at me with a smile. Again, she took one and one. I looked at her this time with a different gaze. She looked at me as if I didn't even exist there. After again, she took one and one. This time I had to tell her, "Abdu, you are eating too many sweets today." She said, "Papa, this is my favorite sweet. I want to eat more." My relatives were forced to bring the box of sweets and gave it to her. She was in cloud nine and very happy. All these were being observed by their 5-year-old son, Arav. He was, of course, furious, and he looked at me as if he will burn me into ashes right there. I immediately went to their kitchen, not to cook, but to bring the box of sweets which we have brought for them and gave it to him. He immediately took the sweets and went into a different room. He never came back even to see us. For the first time, I felt as if I am not embarrassed, but this time it is my relatives. I said, "We are all on the same boat. It doesn't matter, Arav or Advaita." A shriek voice said, "Papa, we are not in the boat, we are in their house." I said, "Let's go, Addu." On the way back, I said, "Didn't we agree? It is one and one." "Yes, Papa, I did exactly the same. One and one." "Hey," I said, "you are smart. You didn't stop." "Papa, you only never told me to stop." I know now why you don't win in any of the Toastmasters contest. Both of them had a big laugh. I do not know what all things I need to hear from you. Last January, we went to our friend's house in Muscat. They have kids which are grown up. Initially, Advaita was quiet and calm. My friends asked, "What happened to her?" I said, "She will mingle after some time." After some time, she started playing with their kids. My friends started teasing her as she is the smallest. I knew the bomb will explode soon. I heard a voice saying, "I will give you beatings on your butt." I immediately went, said, "Santosh, cover up things." I said, "No beatings and no BUT butt." She immediately said, "Papa, it's not BUT butt, it is BUTT butt." All my friends had a good laugh at me. I didn't even have a place to hide this face that day. Last week, my friends were supposed to come along with their 3-year-old son, Ryan. I said to Adu, "Look, he is small, so you should take care of him as an elder sister and play with him." "Yes, Papa, I will do, you don't know." Friends arrived. Ryan also came with them. Advaita and Ryan started playing together for some time. Later on, she took her drawing papers and the watercolors. She started drawing. Ryan pulled the paper. The water spilled all over, and from her mouth spilled the golden words. What the? My heartbeat stopped for a moment. All my friends started looking at me differently this time. Said, cover up, Santosh. I went to her and said, no problem, Addu, don't worry, we will solve it. No, Papa, I gave him all my toys. I played with him and I told him to sit and watch me color. But look what he has done. What the? She repeated. I said, no, you are an elder sister. We will clean it up. No, I will only clean it up. Don't worry about this. What the heck? I had a big sigh of relief. And when I looked at my friend's face, they had bigger sigh of relief than me. Actions speaks louder than words. I realized the true meaning of this phrase on that day, looking at the facial expressions of my friends. We all laughed out loud and said, what the heck? My dear fellow Toastmasters, tell me true. What did you all think? What the? Unfortunately, the rule book doesn't allow me to explain anything further on this. Contestant.
1 minute silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Thank you, timer. Our fifth contestant is Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Can we have him spotlighted, please? Can you please unmute your mic? Are you able to see the timers?
Yes, I can see the timers.
Both the timers.
Yeah, both.
Please repeat this sentence after me. I am hilarious.
I am hilarious.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 5. Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Perfectly imperfect. Perfectly imperfect. Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Contestant number 5.
The word imperfect itself says, I am perfect, because every perfect man in this world is perfect in his own imperfect ways. Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, and my dear fellow Toastmasters. In 2008, I landed in Oman. It's been 14 years. But the man who came to Oman had never seen an airport. I knew one thing for sure. The glass door is always written with pull and push. Oh, sorry, push and pull. Very smartly, the man from place going to airport and abroad came in, and I saw the glass door. I knew there has to be a push and pull, and then I entered. and both the glass doors went aside. I was about to fall on face. I turned back. The security man was sarcastically laughing at me. Man, there are going to be so many imperfections in your life. Go ahead. Taken the trolley, wanted to go to my counter, but one wheel always taking me to the another counter to go for boarding. Did it happen to you? I'm the most bad lucky person in this. Whenever and wherever I go, I always get a trolley which always drags you to the other side where you want to actually go, you cannot. Somehow, with that fear factor in my mind, new visa, I went to the boarding counter, everything was settled there, the baggage went into luggage, and security done everything by the time. My bladder was bursting for nature's call. But this time, I recalled, somebody told me in airports, the toilets are very clean, spick and span. Let's see it. This is a chance. I entered the toilet. Yes, it was clean. This time, perfectly pushed the door. And to my surprise, it was not Indian street. That was a European. How to do the business? I sat. Water, water, water. There I saw a fountain. How to do it? Yes. Except the required place, everything was wet. How? Now I am more worried how to dry this. There I found one machine on the wall. Drying his hand. Went there and somehow I managed to dry it out. I said, Mr. So-called perfect man, no imperfections allowed hereafter. Yes. Finally, went to the boarding gate, got into the plane, sat on the chair. The next man sitting to me was reluctant. He just looked at me. I was showing up the face, a first-time air traveler. Okay, in the meanwhile, someone pushed the chair in front of me and it was reclining like this. And then I also went, I know this. I saw in the cinema theaters. I also was trying, searching for the button. It was not going back. I looked at the person, can you help me? He gave me a sarcastic look again. He just pressed one button up. And there comes the air hostess. How may I help you, sir? Ma'am, this is not going. It is not pushing back. I'm sorry, sir. This is an emergency aisle and your seat cannot decline. I looked at the person and from there on until I landed in Oman, I never spoke or opened my mouth only for food or water. A lot of such imperfections things happen in my life. But by the time, some time spent here, getting into the things, getting a driving license, and trying to perfect my imperfections, some time passed. Then came a day when my parents were visiting me. I went to the old airport to pick them up in my car. I knew when you go to airport, you have a lifting barrier where you have to put money to get the ticket to enter into the parking. And very perfectly, I went there and saw the barrier gate. I stopped. I took 1, 2, and 300 paisa notes and I pushed into the slot. Money gone. No ticket coming. Yes, perfection. I saw the number. I called the person. The man is asking, sir, where did you put money? You have to just press the button and take the ticket, and while going out, you have to pay the money. Perfectly imperfect man. So many instances, my friends. But I know right now the timer is showing the perfect red card to me. I should not be overshooting with imperfection. Want to share?
Let's have 3 minutes silence for the judges to mark their ballots and finalize the results. Thank you, timer. I would request the Zoom master to escort the chief judge and the tally counters to the breakout room. Zoom master.
Yes, 1 second. Yes, Chief Judge and telecounters are in the breakout.
Thank you. I would now like to ask all the contestants to join me by switching on the camera with a wide and cheerful smile. Zoom master, can you please share and display the participation certificates as per the speaking order and spotlight each contestant and capture the moment. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Can you please spotlight Toastmaster Amit and capture the moment? Thank you. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Jay Krishnan. Please accept your participation certificate. An audience may applaud using the reaction buttons. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Toastmaster Santosh Nair, could you please switch on your camera? Are we having him in the room, Toastmaster Zoom Master? Or
But its camera is off. I can't spotlight it.
Toastmaster Santosh Nair, could you please switch on your camera? Okay, we move ahead to contestant number 5. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Thank you.
Please accept your participation certificate. Audience may applaud using the reaction. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a thunderous round of applause to all these thunderous, humorous speakers. You can unmute and fill the... Thank you. I would request the Zoom master to capture a memory with all the contestants, CJ, and of course, me.
Yes. CJ is still with the tally counters.
Maybe we can have it with the contestants then. Toastmaster Santosh Nair is still like, I think he needs to switch on his video. We can have our charming MC also in the frame, please. And the AD also.
AD's video is also off.
Okay, maybe then you can capture like, yeah, here he is. Thank you, AD, for joining. Yeah, we have the humorous contestant number 3 also here. We can spotlight him also. Jai Krishnan and our AD. Toastmaster Jai Krishnan also, can you spotlight him, please?
Yes.
Thank you. And you can capture a moment, please. Have you clicked the picture, Zoom Master?
Hold on.
Please give the best of your smiles.
Yes, done.
Thank you. This concludes the contest, and I hereby adjourn the humorous speech contest of Area 18 for the Toastmasters year 2022-23. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your support. I thank Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, for providing me this opportunity to be the contest chair. May I now request the Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Vaishali Thakur, to take the proceedings further. Keep smiling, keep laughing. Back to charming Master of Ceremony.
Thank you, DTM Sonia. Sony, it was a fantastic contest indeed. I would like to reply to this contest like, ha ha, hey, hey, ho ho. It was that fun, isn't it? I'm sure you all have enjoyed it. Till the CJ comes back to the room, we have to do some time pass, right? We have to spend some time together. I request you all to please open your cameras. And I request you all to answer my questions in the chat box. May I ask the question?
The chat box is disabled.
Oh, so you can unmute and answer me, okay? Please open your cameras also. What bird can lift the most weight? Can anybody answer this? What bird can lift the most weight?
Ostrich.
No.
Thunderbird.
No.
Hummingbird.
No.
Eagle.
No. No.
It is not a bird. She cannot be asking a straightforward question. It has to be something else.
Can I answer?
Angry bird.
No. Shall I?
Yes, please.
Crane.
Green.
I have teeth, but can't eat with it. What am I? I have teeth, but can't eat with it. What am I?
Saw. Toothbrush. But more.
Pit.
Both answers are correct.
Comb.
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 Comb. What can you make that no one can see, not even you? What can you make?
Sound.
Perfect. Noise. Yeah, perfect. Sound is perfect. What belongs to you but gets used by everyone else more than you?
Name.
What?
Your name.
My name.
Now people have started Googling. Yes, perfect. It's your name.
Color tune also.
What has a thumb and 4 fingers but isn't actually alive? What has a thumb and 4 fingers but isn't actually alive?
Gloves.
Gloves. Correct. What can run but don't walk?
The clock.
No.
Time.
You are very close to that.
Time.
Raindrops. What can be caught but never thrown? What
Cold.
can be caught but never thrown?
Cold.
Perfect. Perfect. What
Yes,
goes
I'm back.
sharper?
MC.
Yeah. Okay, CJ is back. Now, CJ, do I have permission to proceed with the second contest now?
Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Without self-evaluation, failure is inevitable. But we Toastmasters are so lucky to get positive evaluations always, which helps us to grow and develop ourselves. Without wasting much time, let us move to the second contest of today, Evaluation Speech Contest of Area 18, Division G for the year 2023. To conduct this contest, we have with us Toastmaster Habby Sudan. Toastmaster Habby is Masters in Applied Psychology with specialization in counseling and transactional analysis. A psychologist working as the head of counseling division named Thowell. She is a first rank holder in philosophy and a co-author of the book Stress Syrup. And she is a very dynamic Toastmaster. With huge round of applause, let us welcome Toastmaster Habby Sudan as the contest chair for evaluation contest. Over to you, Toastmaster Habby.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for the wonderful introduction. District Director, DTM Rania Abulrab, District Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil, District Club Growth Director, DTM Saiju Victor, Division G Director, DTM Navneeta Krishnan, Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma, Area Directors, members of Area 18 Council, EXCOM members of Clubs of Area 18, fellow Toastmasters and guests. Good afternoon to all of you.
Good afternoon.
It's my privilege to be your contest chair for the speech evaluation contest. The purpose of the contest, as defined by Toastmasters, is to encourage development of evaluation skills and to recognize the best as encouragement to all. To provide an opportunity to learn by observing more proficient evaluators who have benefited from their Toastmasters training. Before we commence the contest, please allow me to state the rules of the contest for the sake of audience. The contestants have been briefed about the rules and regulations of the contest. The contest shall begin with a test speech of 5 to 7 minutes by a test speaker. Contestants may make their notes on a white paper as the test speaker is delivering the speech. After the test speech is completed, all contestants will be escorted by the sergeant at arms to a breakout room and given 5 minutes to write their notes. Request timer 1 to please accompany the contestants and time the 5 minutes duration. The contestants should keep their video and microphone on during the entire duration while they are in the breakout room. The contestants have been briefed that the timer will not be spotlighted on the screen. The first 2 windows on top left will be the 2 timers. Timer 1 will display the timing signals. Please ensure you are able to see both the timers on the screen and you should be in speaker view mode while speaking. The speech evaluation will be for 3 minutes. The timing signals shall be as follows. Timer 1, please switch on the lights as I read out. The green light will be turned on after 2 minutes and shall remain on. The amber light will be turned on after 2 minutes and 30 seconds and shall remain on. The red light will be turned on after 3 minutes and will remain on till the presentation is completed. There will be no indication given to the contestant if she or he exceeds the time limits. A contestant will be disqualified if the speech is less than 1 minute, 30 seconds or more than 3 minutes, 30 seconds. The speaker should begin speaking promptly on being invited to do so and is permitted to delay the contest unnecessarily and is not permitted to delay the contest unnecessarily. Timing will begin with the contestants' first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. The contestant has to forgo the contest if connection is lost when the contest begins, while moving to and from the breakout room or while waiting. During the speech, if connection is lost, contestant will not be allowed to reconnect. Judges will mark on the basis of what has been heard. There will be 1 minute of silence between speakers. Master of Ceremony, Madam Toastmaster Vaishali, is it to me to remove the background?
Yeah, it says Area 18 annual speech contest on your background.
Yeah.
Area 12.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, you can go ahead.
Yeah. There will be 1 minute of silence between speakers so the judges may complete their forms. A red virtual background will be displayed once a minute has passed. Once the last contestant has finished speaking, there will be a 3-minute silence to allow the judges to consolidate their scores. Are there any questions? Assuming no questions, I'm moving forward. Now, let us meet our contestants. Please allow me to introduce the contestants in the speaking order as determined by a draw of lots. We have 7 contestants competing today. I will announce the names of the contestants and they are requested to respond by switching on the camera and microphone and saying hello as his or her name is announced. Contestants, please let me know if you are using 2 devices. No. Is there anyone? Thank you. Hearing none, I am proceeding. Contestant number 1, Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Please say hello. Hello. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Hello.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal. Toastmaster Gajesh. Is he not present?
I can see his name.
Yeah,
I can see his name. Yeah.
Off. Okay.
He has come. He has come.
Yes, come. Yeah. Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal, could you please say hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Thank you. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Hello.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Jayakrishnan V.
Hello.
Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan.
Hello.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair.
Hello.
To be eligible, a contestant must be a Toastmaster in good standing in a club good standing, not be a current district or international officer, nor have declared the intent to run for district or international office. I confirm that all contestants are eligible to compete. Audience, please give all the contestants a big round of virtual applause. It is time now to begin the contest. Contestants, are you ready? Audience members, are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Role players, are you ready?
Yes, contestant.
Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, may I seek your permission to begin the contest?
Thank you, contest master. You have to give me a couple of seconds. I will see my judges' case. Please give me a few seconds.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay, contest master, you can go ahead.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Now, allow me to introduce the test speaker for today. Our test speaker is Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sugad. Zoom Master, can we have the test speaker spotlighted, please? Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sugad, could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible.
I have to pin timer 1. Contest chair, I have to pin timer 1.
You don't have to pin. Zoom Master.
No, you don't have to pin. It will be on the first two. The tiles will be timer.
Top left. Here we begin. Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sugad, made in heaven. Made in heaven, Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sugad.
It is said that marriages are made in heaven. Likewise, thunders and lightning too are made in heaven. A very good evening, contest chair, distinguished judges, fellow Toastmasters, and guests. Marriages are made in heaven. We have heard this phrase so many times in various instances, starting from our English teacher in school to any Bollywood movie that we may watch. This made in heaven phrase is so generously used. And I, as a child, I was so obsessed with this phrase that I even used to dream that when I'll get married, I'll go to heaven, and in front of all heavenly bodies, my Prince Charm will come on a white horse and we will get married in front of them. What a heavenly experience it would be. But fellow Toastmasters, growing up, all my wild imagination turned into a nightmare. How? It all began in the year 2005, when I completed my post-graduation and joined my family back in Kerala. The very next day, my mother came to me and said, Ambili, this is the time for you to get married. I was wondering what happened to my mother. Later, I realized that she was behind me because her friends were behind her, giving all those awful ideas to her. But on the other hand, my father, he was not at all affected by all these external circumstances. He was just like the Indian sweet called Rasgulla. Rasgulla, if you squeeze a Rasgulla, all the sugary syrup will come out, but it still come back to its original shape. Likewise, my father too was like this Rasgulla. very resilient and not at all affected by all these external circumstances. And also he was not in a hurry to get me married as well. One day, it so happened that we were invited to attend one marriage function. So we were there in the marriage function. One of my aunt's friend, who has nothing to do with us, came to us and started a deep conversation. And she asked me, Amelia, are you looking for a marriage alliance? I was about to respond. My father immediately interjected and he said, no, we are not looking for any marriage right now. My mother, who was standing next to me, hearing my father's word, she was speechless, as though she has turned into a wax model and desperately looking for a place in the famous wax museum in London. Fellow Toastmasters, 2 months have gone by. One day, one of my father's friend visited our house. He was visiting us after a gap of 15 long years. My father too was surprised with his visit. Both of them were sitting in the living room and having a chit chat. My father's friend said, when we were living as a neighbor, at that time itself, I had decided that your daughter would become my future daughter-in-law. And today I have come here with the marriage proposal of my son. Hearing this, my father's face turned red. But remember that Roshagulla, resilient, not affected by external circumstances? Yes. He immediately pulled himself together and in a very calm and relaxed voice said, actually, she wants to work for another 2 years. Thereafter only we will look for her marriage. So my father there and then dissolved that marriage proposal. Fast forward 2 years. Finally, my father decided that I should get married. Yay! So friends, marriage proposals started to flow in as though it's a Black Friday sale happening. So one family came to our house. A huge person with a fat tummy entered the house, followed by a middle-aged lady. My eyes were glued towards the entrance door, looking for the next person to enter. But unfortunately, there was no third person to enter. And in no time, it was revealed that the huge person with the fat tummy was the prospective groom. Oh my God. But my father had a conversation with them for 1 hour. And once they left our house, my father immediately announced to all that we are going to fix this marriage. Hearing this, my mother, once again, she was speechless. But this time, she did not turn into a wax model. But on the other hand, she was fuming with anger. And she said, in no way, my beautiful daughter is going to marry that fat person. My father tried to convince my mother by giving all logical reasonings. Like he said, he is having a good job. And also they have a big bungalow in the heart of the city. Our daughter will be happily married there. But my mother, it was difficult for her to get convinced. So finally, my father again had to drop that marriage proposal. So this type of nightmare continued in my house for another 6 months. But I was not at all disturbed by whatever drama that was happening in my house, because I strongly believe that marriages are made in heaven. So finally, I got married with the consent of all my family members. And the only difference from my childhood dream and the reality was the marriage took place in Kerala, which is also known as God's own country. And the heavenly guest here was my family, friends, and relative. And the Prince Charm was a simple human being, a very down-to-earth personality. And the white horse was the journey that we started together on that day. Fellow Toastmasters and guests, we all have the capability to create heaven in this world itself. The only thing that is needed is to live a happy and a meaningful life in this world itself. So are you all ready to take that step forward and make heaven in this world itself? Over to contest chair.
Thank you, Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sukat. May I now request the Sajanatam team to kindly escort the contestants to the breakout room with the help of the Zoom master. Timer 1, kindly join the breakout room as well. Contestants, please ensure that you are away and unable to reach your mobile phones or any electronic gadgets and would remain in the visibility area of the Sergeant Arm team members in the breakout room with your microphone on.
Contest chair, may I ask you, or is the Zoom master going to transfer us to the breakout room, or we need to press this leave button?
No.
Zoom master will help.
Just to understand, this 5 minutes time starts there only, correct? We're waiting.
Yeah. Zoom master, can you transfer viewers to the breakout room, please?
Sure, sir.
Will it be timer 1 or timer 2 in this breakout room?
Timer 1.
I think still breakout room is not open. Thank you.
Is any of the evaluation contestants left out?
Zoom master, it is timer 2. I got the joining the waiting room.
Yes, timer 2 will join the breakout room.
Okay, done.
Okay, noted.
Zoom master, I am backup timer. So should I want to be here or a breakout room?
No, you can be here.
Okay.
All the contestants are in the breakout room now. Done?
Yeah, just need a timer 2 as well. Yes. Yeah, all of them are in the breakout.
Okay. Thank you, Zoom master. Could you please
Zoom master?
display the...
1 second. Yeah. Zoom master, can you please transfer me to the breakout room of the contestants?
Okay.
Thank you.
Done.
Thank you, Zoom master. Now, could you please display the participation certificate for our test speaker, Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sukat? Please spotlight her and capture the moment, please. Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sukat, are you here?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Video is off.
Could you please switch on your video?
Yes, I have switched on my video. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is that done? Zoom master?
Yes.
Yeah. Test speaker, Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sukat. Madam Toastmaster Ambili, I have a few questions for you, if it's okay. Shall I?
That's fine. Yes, yes.
Audience, as we wait for the contestants to return, we will have a conversation with the speaker. Timer, let us know when the time is up. Madam Toastmaster Ambili Sukat, when did you join Toastmasters? And could you please tell us about the greatest benefit you have gained from your experience in Toastmasters?
Thank you for that question. I joined Toastmaster in the year 2017, and it's a corporate club. So in our organization, the management has taken this initiative that we should have an in-house corporate Toastmasters club to improve all the employees' communication and leadership skill. So in the year 2017 itself, we have chartered Rise and Climb Toastmasters Club. And from that time onwards, I am a member of Rise and Climb Toastmasters Club. And it has really helped me to improve my communication skill. And I was not so active in handling communication with people and all, but being a part of Toastmasters and participating or interacting with our members and in our club meetings, and also this has helped me to improve my communication, my confidence, and now I feel that I'm a better speaker.
So nice of you to share your experience with us. Thank you so much. I guess traveling is one of your passions, right?
Right.
Yeah. I read that in your that introduction, which was given to me. So what's your favorite place so far? Or what is the most unforgettable or the best travel experience in your life?
I have traveled many places, but the most unforgettable moment for me, or the place for me to visit, is the place where I was born and brought up. I was born and brought up in the northeastern part of India, a state called Arunachal Pradesh. So I had been there for just I completed my schooling there. Thereafter, I moved to Maharashtra for my higher studies and all. And then I did not go back to that place. So my family moved back to Kerala and also I did not get a time to visit that place. So after a gap of around, I think 16, 17 years, I got an opportunity to go and visit that place. And it was really a memorable moment for me, because I had that image of the place when I was a child and playing there around in the garden and all. So going there after a gap of 16, 17 years, it was really very nostalgic, and I really enjoyed that moment. That was the best place I would say that I have visited.
Thank you, Toastmaster Ampli Sugat. Such a wonderful, nostalgic sharing it is. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much.
Now,
thank you for asking those questions. Thank you so much.
Timer, please let us know when the time is up. Thank you.
I think timer 2 is timing now, no? Or
Timer 2 is timer 1 is timing.
no, timer 2 is right.
Yeah, the timer 2 are with the contestants.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm speaker number 1. I came from the breakout.
Are you done with this, ma'am? You're done your preparation?
Fine.
Speaker number
Yeah,
1, Toastmaster Anuradha.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Time is up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let us wait.
So, Master.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can you have my tile on the top here, please? Because I think it's going to screen second or third every time I go out and come. So if you can permanently place me at the top, I'll be grateful. Thank you.
I think timer 2 has timed the 5 minutes and sent the contestant number 1 back to the main room. So the 5 minutes must be over now.
So the problem is the timer 2 tile is also probably going to its own place. Yes, I'm searching.
Chief Judge, timer 2.
Yeah, I can see timer 2 and I can see even the first contestant, Anuradha. So I think when they come back, we need to have some control on that, Zoom Master. But yes, I think the contest can go ahead. So for the second contestant, can you plan that better way, Zoom Master?
Yeah.
And now you'll have to get the tile of timer 2 also at the top, as well as my tile here at the top. Correct? Okay. I think we are ready, Contest Master. We can go ahead with the first contestant.
Our first contestant is Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar.
Yes.
Please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen.
I can see only timer 1.
Okay. Timer 2 has to come from the breakout room, right?
I am back from the breakout room.
No, the Zoom Master has to rearrange the tiles. So let's give a moment to him.
Sure.
Yes, I think both the timers are at the top, at least on my screen. Can you check again with the contestant?
Yes, they are on my screen as well.
Madam
Okay,
Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar, are you able to see both the timers?
Yes.
Yeah. Zoom
Okay,
Master,
let's go ahead. Thank you, Zoom Master. Yeah.
Can we have the contestant spotlighted, please? Is she spotlighted?
Yeah, she's spotlighted.
She is already.
Okay. Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar, could you please
Yes.
repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech on Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Here we begin. Contestant number 1, Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar, contestant number 1.
Marriages are made in heaven.
Sorry to disturb you. 1 second, please. Sorry, Anuradha. Is Santosh Nair in the meeting? Santosh?
Must be in the breakout room. He is a contestant, right?
I agree, but one of my judges says that I can see Santosh in the meeting room.
Chief Judge, that's a different Santosh Nair. The contestant Santosh Nair is in the breakout room. I can confirm that.
Okay, thank you. Actually, I went there myself. I saw him and came back. But just now, one of the judges informed me that she can see a Santosh Nair. So that's a confusion. Thank you very much.
There are 2 Santosh
Thank
Nairs,
you.
one without an edge, one with an edge.
Okay, thank you for your confirmation. Contestant, now we can go ahead and sorry, apologies, contestant 1, for putting your thoughts out of the way, but you can start.
That's okay. We begin again.
Marriages are made in heaven.
I will start. Please wait. For the timers to note. Here we start. Contestant number 1, Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar, contestant number 1.
Marriages are made in heaven. This one line explained pretty much the gist of the speech. Madam Contest Chair, Chief Judge, ladies and gentlemen, and my speaker, Miss Sugat. We know marriages are made in heaven. Marriages take place in unexpected ways, and it is up to us to be happy. The title Made in Heaven little bit gave a surprise because lot of things are made in heaven, like thunder, lightning, rain, etc. What I liked about the speech as such is it was an entertaining speech, giving a very good message to the audience. I saw that there were various good words and phrases like father was compared to Rasgulla, but at the same time, he was sweet and resilient. He knew what he had to do. He was firm when he had to be. And the comparison of mother with wax model, yeah. And also, oh my God, those phrases all added up to the flavor of the speech. It was a simple, entertaining speech, and I could see that the eye contact was very good, continuously looking into the camera. The hand gestures were very good. The message means like how the friends force the parents, how they put pressure of society on the parents when there is a girl child in the family to get the girls married was very much explained in this speech. Having said that, I have to say what it would have been if it was to the next level, what could have been done better if the speech has to go to next level. Number one, the camera positioning could have been better because I could see that face was a bit cut on the top, and light could have been better than what it was. It was not very bright, it was a bit dull. Having said this, it was overall a very great speech, giving a message that marriages can unexpectedly happen in the world, and it is up to us how to live happily and create a heaven on the earth. I thank the speaker, Sudhat, for having given me this opportunity and look forward to hearing the speeches in future. Over to you, Master Contest Chair.
Thank you, Madam Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Now, let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots.
Can go ahead, contest chair. The 1 minute is over.
Thank you. Thank you. Zoom Master, could you please bring Toastmaster Santosh Nair, contestant number 2, to the main room from the breakout room?
He is in the main room.
Toastmaster Santosh Nair,
Yes.
please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen. Are you able to see?
Yeah, I'm able to see both the timers also.
Okay. Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Toastmaster Santosh Nair, contestant number 2.
At the outset, let us all give a big round of applause to test speaker, Toastmaster Ambali today for delivering that wonderful, heavenly feeling speech over here to all of us. Thank you. Toastmaster Ambali, the title itself, Made in Heaven, felt that there is some heavenly feeling or heavenly touch which should be added. And she went through with her personal story of right from the beginning of marriages to be made in heaven. And also, don't forget, thundering and lightning coming along with that, also giving a heavenly feeling. What a way to start. What was prominent over here was her confidence level, her voice clarity, the voice modulation between the speakers, that is one character to another character, was superb. Especially the Roshogulla with the Bengali effect was aptly done. She took us through her journey of how she got married and how everyone was behind everyone to get her married. And she also mentioned across few important aspects that we should get ourselves positioned at a level and educated, and only then to see. And that is how father's role comes in. And he, as a silent listener, sees through the whole ambience and then comes up with a solution that this would be the age for his daughter to get married. And she finally found her Prince Charming coming and riding on the white horse for her marriage. Aptly done. Few things which I would like to suggest over here as a recommendation. If I were you, as this is an online contest, this background screen is blurred. That is what I've seen. I think you should have used a clear screen rather than a blurred screen. And your standing position, I think it was a bit closer. So when your actions were coming out, you were not free or the movement was restricted. I think if you could have a little bit more space, you could have used it much better. And I felt whenever the emotions comes, like you said, my mother was speechless. You could have brought in more emotion, saying, mother was speechless, as if she was in a statue in Madame Tussauds. Overall, great confidence, great vocal variety. The transition between one character to another character, the vocal modulation was great. With a few recommendations, which is mentioned over here, that is the background check, the area of speaking area, and the more emotions to come out freely. I am sure, Toastmaster Ambali, you will take your speech to the next level. Back to you, contestant.
Thank you, Toastmaster Santosh. Let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots now. Zoom Master, contestant number 3, Toastmaster Gajesh Thariwal, is he in the main room?
Yes, he is in the main room.
Toastmaster Gajesh Thariwal,
Yes, ma'am.
please ensure that your audio and video are on. Yeah. And you are able to see both the timers on the screen.
Yes, please. I can see timer 1 and 2 on the left-hand side of the screen on top.
Thank you. Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal. Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal, contestant number 3.
What an impressive and interesting speech, sharing a personal experience with a very applied lesson for life for many of us. Contest chair, panel of judges, guests, and dear Toastmasters. I found Toastmaster Ambali's speech full of enthusiasm, entertainment, education, and a message. She utilized all the delivery skills fantastically, starting with a very pleasant smile, full of comfort and ease, constant connect with the audience, usage of space to the fullest, the body language very appropriately and comfortably utilized, hand gestures and facial expressions. The content of the speech, very interesting, well-structured, and very smooth in flow. Since it was a real-life experience, it was simple, it was appealing, and it was very natural. So I enjoyed the speech throughout, right from the beginning till the conclusion. Now, let us try to consider some areas of improvement or betterment. The blurred background sometimes is not so pleasing to the eyes. Things are not clear, then you feel uncomfortable. At times, Toastmaster Ambali, you were too close to the camera and your forehead was getting cut. I found that during the speech, if you would have taken the appropriate position and stance of the characters of the speech, it would have been more impressive. Like when your mother was objecting, you have to turn and take the stance and character of your mother. And when your father is objecting, you have to go and take that position so that we can feel the movement or the shifting of the characters in the speech. So to summarize, wonderful, impressive, and interesting sharing of life experience with great takeaway message for most of us, especially those who are still not married. Perfect use of all the delivery skills, tonal quality, variation of voice, using of body language, facial expressions, and the areas to improve. Try to have a clear background. Try to use the space, but not to go out of the space of the camera, and take the appropriate stance and characters of the speech during your presentation. It will make your speech one step more than the perfect. Thank you. Over to you, contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal. Now let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their scores. Zoom Master, contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur is with us.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Toastmaster, yeah, thank you. Toastmaster Sachin Thakur, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen.
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Toastmaster Sachin Thakur, contestant number 4.
Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, dear Toastmasters, and my speaker, Toastmaster Ampri. The title, Made in Heaven. I had so many thoughts in my mind when I heard this title. And my speaker started with a catchy line saying that marriages are made in heaven. Where are the thunders and lightning made? That captured the audience by asking a question. A good start and a full attention was grabbed by my Toastmaster speaker. Onward in the speech, she went on narrating small stories on the subject matter itself, which kick-started with her mother's statement in 2015 that now you have to get married. But the analogy for father, Roshagulla, was very apt. Being a father of a daughter, I got connected and related to that statement. Maybe I may not be as soft as that Roshagulla, but yes, when it comes to a daughter, and for me, exactly my daughter being 25 is on the verge of getting married, I don't know when. So all the picturization of her small stories with the father's analogy plus his old friend came to her home after 15 years, stating that in the childhood itself I have decided, or the big fat groom, all the stories aptly fitting to her subject. Lastly, the best part what she did, a small call for action, because there is a thought-provoking statement. She said, marriages are made in heaven and we have a capacity to create that heaven here. I agree with this. Because no one is perfect in this world, and when it comes to marriage, of course, they say it's a gamble. But when the gamble is constructed in such a way that the heaven is made here and here itself, then of course the heaven is here. Few suggestions which I felt while listening to her speech. First, a technical aspect which I felt that if she would have removed that blurred background, her gestures would have been seen better. Then, while narrating the story, for example, that expression or a facial expression showing her eyes, as soon as she saw that boy or a groom who is a fat, I would have made like this. Or a little bit of drama. Drama means she was moving from one corner to other, but the drama or dramatics hand gesture would have improved it. Overall, thank you so much. You're already in the heaven. Contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their score. Zoom Master, our next contestant, contestant number
Yes.
5, Toastmaster
Yes.
Jai Krishna. Jaykrishnan is here. Thank you. Toastmaster Jaykrishnan, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen. Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Jaykrishnan V. Toastmaster Jaykrishnan V, contestant number 5.
It is said that people will forget what you said. People will forget what you did. But people will never forget what you made them feel. Eminent panel of judges, contest chair, and my speaker, Madam Toastmaster Ambali Sugat. Today, she made me feel that I've gone back to 25 years back when my marriage was proposed and conducted. Fantastic story, her personal story, narrated with a very good beginning and a body with twists and turns and with a thumping conclusion with a call for action. Kudos to you, Madam Toastmaster Ambali Sugat. Let me directly go into the positives of her speech. She had a lot of figure of speeches used in her speech, similes, jargons, metaphors, especially when she started comparing the marriage made into heaven, like thunders and lightning are made in heaven. Wonderful. Then she came to another story and compared her father's resilience into a rasagulla. Superb. She also mentioned a few stories in her life where her proposals had twists and turns, especially when the marriage proposal was conducted earlier and when her mother was unhappy and she stood like a wax in a museum. And when she described at the last how she met her fiancé, like Princess Charles coming in a white horse. Fantastic, Madam Toastmaster Ambali. You are a storyteller. You did it like, each and every step of your story from marriage proposal, right from the beginning till you got married. It was really amazing and fantabulous. Madam Toastmaster Ambali, when I say all these positives, I also have some of the area where I myself thought that you could have a little bit done better. Number one, expressions. You had a lot of areas where you could have used expressions. One area, yes, when you mentioned how your father was speaking, you changed your tone, pitch, and volume. But second time, you didn't do that. And especially when your mother turned and stood like a wax museum, you would have done and shown it like standing like a wax museum. Second thing, this background, you used a background of blurred background. I felt that being a voracious speaker, you would have used it in a natural background. Also, when you concluded, there was a call for action. You told the whole world is like to live a happy and meaningful life. You should have the capability to create heaven in this world. It was a fantastic message. If you would have given it in a thumping and powerful, like, capability to create a heaven in this world, live and happy and a meaningful life in the world, that will have strongly gone into the head of the audience. I would say, to summarize, the entire speech of your marriage proposal with twists and turns in the story was really great. And if you would have included these few suggestions, which I told, expressions, dramatic expressions, background, and the thumping ending, it would be the memory of all of us. Back to you, Contest Chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Jaykrishnan. Let us observe 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan. Zoom Master, is he in the main room?
Yes, madam.
Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen. Audio
Yes, I
off.
can see both the timers on the screen.
Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan. Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan, contestant number 6.
We import a lot of made in China stuff because you cannot change this place into China. But you don't have to import any made in heaven stuff because you can make heaven out of where you are. That was the message from Toastmaster Assembly's speech. Contest master, eminent panel of judges, Toastmasters, and all the wonderful guests who assembled today. Let me start with the very opening statement Toastmaster Assembly has given. She said it this way: marriages are made in heaven. Likewise, lightning and thunder is also made in heaven. This was the opening sentence, which was a very good one. And that actually was capable of attracting the attention of the audience in an adequate manner. What she came forward was her own story, a story that is relatable to all. I mean, this is what a speaker need to always address. You are able to tell a story that is relatable to most of the people, especially those who are Indians and women. Now, going further, so that relatable story was the first thing. However, the second point that I noticed was she had manifested a very good storytelling proficiency. She had all those elements of storytelling. You know, the entire story was drafted chronologically, and it had got plenty of interesting moments involved in it. And it was quite credible coming from her own experience. The third point that I liked is her ability to script the speech with a beautiful rhetorical devices. You might have noticed that she used the rhetorical device analogy when she was giving her father being compared to Rasgulla. It's a very interesting analogy. Then she used simile when she said, my mother stood there like a wax puppet. Now see, these are the basic techniques one uses in storytelling to make your speech interesting. Having said it, I also have to give some recommendations for this wonderful speech. One of them is that the speaker, I go back to that opening sentence. You could have kind of made it more crisp and more humorous if you made it delivered it in a brief manner. Say, for example, if I were you, I would have delivered it this way: marriages are made in heaven, so are thunder and lightning. You know, that makes crisper and more interesting. Now, going further, I also noticed that certain places she lacked a little bit of preparation. She was generally very fluent. However, the lack of preparation, she started using a number of, the filler words like likewise and so. What I liked the most, however, about the speech was her ability to extract a message from real-time life experiences. That shows creativity. Toastmaster Ambali, you have delivered a wonderful speech with a storytelling ability, all the rhetorical devices, fluency, etc. However, with some corrections in your delivery, the speech can definitely go to the next level. Over to the contest master.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Our last contestant is contestant number 7, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair. Zoom Master?
Yes, ma'am.
Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair is ready.
Yes.
Thank you. Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you are able to see both the timers on the screen.
I can.
Thank you. Could you please repeat after me? Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
Area 18 Annual Speech Convention.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Contestant
Thank
number
you.
7, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair. Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair, contestant number 7.
Marriages are made in heaven. I have seen this, like aptly said by the test speaker, many a times generously used, mostly used by the card printer's office. Do I have to agree with it? I will come to it. The speaker presented her personal experience throughout the speech. Her agony in getting her married off in an early stage was portrayed brilliantly by her, which we could understand her emotions well connected with the audience. Her voice and body modulations were apt enough to present her content in a perfect manner. Her usages like resilience and external circumstances, etc., caught my attention too. The use of the word Roshagula, the phonetic, the apt use to describe her father's resilience should be well noted. I should be telling this to my children also. I am your Rasagula father. Toastmasters, a general suggestion I felt what would have improved her quality of speech is she could have tested her screen space properly before she appeared for presenting her test speech, because many a times she was out of frame. She was trying her best to use all the vocal varieties, especially the communication between her family members and her father's baritone voice were well displayed and it was audible enough for all of us. However, movement graciously, if it had been done, it would have made more an impact to the speech. We found most of her time she was glued in the center of the screen. Another important aspect of this speech was it had to deliver a message. Did she deliver that message? Of course, yes. She said, marriages are supposed to be made in heaven, but it should have a happy and meaningful life. It was the apt and the right way of putting that context in proper way. There was a good usage when she mentioned she was hailing from the God's own country and aptly connected the title, marriages are generally made in God's own place, like marriages are made in heaven. I wish good luck to my speaker in all her future project speeches or in her public speaking platform. Good luck to you, and over to the contest chair.
Thank you, Toastmaster Shyamji Nair. Now, let us observe 3 minutes of silence for the judges to mark their ballots and finalize the results. I request the Zoom master to confirm if the chief judge and the tally counters have moved to the breakout room.
Zuma sir, timer 2 also the breakout room is showing. Is it? It's not necessary for the timer.
No, it just came when I opened the room. Only the CJ and the.
Okay, I'll deny it.
Yes.
From this anti-aging message, and these are the 5 points that I want you to focus on. First are 2 spots near
Toastmaster, the contestants were also sent to the breakout room. I don't think why was that done.
It was actually when the room was opened, the earlier request was repeated for all.
Oh, so we were being questioned. How come you're here?
Is tally counter, all the 3 are the main room? Sorry, tally counter 3, I want you to go to the.
Master, telecounter 3 is not the telecounter for the first set of 2 contests. She will be taking over for 3rd and 4th. So that's okay. She can remain here.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, actually, sir, when the room was reopened, all.
Chief Judge, can I proceed?
Chief
Can
Judge
I
is the main.
Can proceed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can proceed with the distribution of participation certificates. I think we don't need Chief Judge for that.
Okay. I would now like to ask all the contestants to join me by switching on their cameras to receive their e-certificates. Zoom Master, please display the certificates as I read out their names. Please spotlight each contestant and capture the moment. Contestant number 1, Madam Toastmaster, Anuradha Umesh Kumar.
Thank you.
Have you clicked the photo?
No, wait. Toastmaster Rajiv, can you help me in spotlighting them? Because once it is.
Yes, I will do.
Yes, it's captured.
Thank you. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Thank you.
Yes.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal.
Thank you, contest chair, and thank you, Zoom master.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Thank you.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Jayakrishnan V.
Thank you, contest chair and Zoom master.
You're welcome. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Sunil Sadashivan.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much.
Wait.
Hello, everyone again. Thank you so much.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair.
Thank you all for this wonderful opportunity.
Done.
Zoom Master, can we have all the contestants together along with the MC and AD and capture the moment, please?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give our contestants a big round of virtual applause. This concludes the contest, and I hereby adjourn the speech evaluation contest. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your support. I thank our Area 18 EXCOM for providing me this opportunity to be the contest chair. May I now request Master of Ceremonies, Madam Toastmaster Vaishali Thakur, to take the proceedings forward.
Thank you, Toastmaster Harry Sudan.
You're welcome.
It was a great show of analysis and evaluation, isn't it? So again, it's time for time pass till the chief judge comes back to the main room. Are you all ready? Please open your cameras. Let us have a few minutes of entertainment till he comes back. What can be broken but never held? What
Promise.
can? Very good. If I have it, I don't share it. If I share it, I don't have it. What it is? If I have it,
Secret.
I don't share it. Pardon me?
Secret.
Can I announce the bio break before the CJ comes in the room? I don't think so.
Okay.
What has one eye but can't see anything at all?
Needle.
What is always coming but never arrives?
Tomorrow.
Future.
Both are correct. Beth's mother has 3 daughters. One is Lara, second is Sarah. What is the name of the third one?
Beck.
Whatever name you mentioned in the beginning.
Beth.
I have 1 head, 1 foot, and 4 legs. Who am I?
An animal.
Table.
I had 1 foot and 4 legs. Bed. What moves faster, heat or cold? What moves faster, heat or cold?
Like
No. Heat or cold? Obviously heat, no?
It moves faster.
Because you can always catch a cold. What is as big as elephant, but weighs absolutely nothing?
Ego.
Another elephant.
Ego.
No.
The picture of an elephant.
The picture of an elephant.
Shadow of an elephant. And very easy one. What has a neck but no head?
Shirt, t-shirt.
Bottle. Bottle is the perfect answer. Who was the one who answered?
Preeti.
How many months have 28 days?
All
12 months are 28 days.
12 months.
I think I'm asking you very simple questions. But anyways, we have to do time pass. What is the problem in that? I have few silly questions for you all. I want you to answer. Can anyone tell one funniest joke? One, two,
funniest
three.
joke.
I think.
You think is a funniest joke. Wow. What would you do if you have 4 arms? In one sentence, huh?
Use 2 laptops.
Pardon me? Use 2 laptops. And what else?
We all have 4 arms.
I'll hold 4 phones.
I have
And-
2 phones.
We all
have And-
4 arms.
All have 4 arms. Imagine you grow 40 feet tall. What would you do? Answer in one sentence.
Stop imagining.
What would you do?
I agree with
Stop
DTM
imagining.
Sriraman. Stop imagining.
Stop imagining.
Everybody is doing the same thing. Somebody do something else. If you grow
Second
40
option,
feet tall.
enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Enjoy. Yeah, that could be done. I am an odd number. Take away 1 letter and I become even. I am an odd number. Take away 1 letter and I become even.
7.
What can you hold without touching it at all?
Breath. Our breath.
Anger.
Conversation?
Okay. I can also hold you to ransom without touching.
Breath.
Conversation. It is conversation. What I think, area director, since we have got this break only, so we will cancel the break only, no? What you say?
I agree 100%. Why do we need a break?
Why do we need a break? This is break only. We are getting refreshment. And
Yeah,
anyways,
online-
behind the camera, anybody can go and grab 1 cup of tea or coffee anytime. So,
Absolutely. Yeah, it's an online
But you
contest.
keep
so we can
reminding
do
us
without
to
the
switch the
break.
camera on, no?
so once the judge enters, we will start for our next
Start the third
contest.
contest. Yes, brilliant.
Just skip the
I've
break.
got the best MC in town.
I'm running short of questions for you all now. You people are very brilliant. Can anyone tell me one funniest incident in 3 sentences. Sri Raman sir, I want you now.
One funny incident in 3 sentences.
3 sentences only.
Yeah. I was a brilliant student. I was a brilliant student. I was a brilliant student.
This is 1 sentence repeated thrice. I want 3 sentences.
Okay, I was a brilliant sentence. My family believed so. My teachers believed so.
Yeah, this is one. Anyone else can try?
4 words.
Toastmaster Mrinal, can you? No. Preparing for contest. Okay, who else? Brinda or Ponibon from Ha Ha He He.
I thought you were asking 1 sentence in 3 words.
No,
I was
no,
about
3
to say I got
sentences.
married. 3 sentences.
That is the funniest thing happened, huh? Okay.
You want me to give you another one?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I went for an audition once. The role was that of Amitabh Bachchan. Then Amitabh Bachchan fainted.
Wow, that is a good one.
Chief Judges back in room.
Chief Judge.
Yes.
2 more sentences in Rijo.
Yes, I'm back.
May I have your permission to proceed with the next contest?
Yeah, perfectly okay. Only thing is all of you must have had a bio break. I didn't have, but that's okay.
Oh, so 2 minutes still I say thank you to other role players and judges. You can have your bio break, please.
No, continue.
You Toastmasters, you all know, such big shows don't run without people. We have so many role players today and so many judges who are helping us since the afternoon. But some of them have to leave now. I would like to thank them for their support and help they did to make this contest a big success. A big thank you to you all, the judges and the role players. But if you wish to stay back to enjoy the contest, international and table topic contest, you are most welcome to. Toastmasters, you all have to grab your cup of tea and coffees behind the screen now. I can't help it. Since we are running late, I have skipped the bio break. Let's move ahead and invite our own division G director for sharing his thoughts. DTM Navnitha Krishnan. DTM Navnitha is a pharmacist by profession. He's working at Taiba Pharmacy as key account manager. Toastmaster since 2017. Past area director. A calm and composed person with a bright smile on face. Very helpful leader. A great reader and the greatest storyteller. And I can see his commitment for Toastmasters. He's talking to us from car. I would say a very committed leader indeed. Let us welcome with a big round of applause our Division G Director, DTM Navnitha Krishnan. Over to you, DTM.
Thank you, charming MC Vaishali Ji, our District Director Rania Ji, and our PQD Jamil Ji, and our Area Director Sandeep Ji, Saiju Victor Ji. It is not just because we have Apna Hindi with us. It is the address from Division G, and I'm sure that you all are enjoying the Division G Area 18 contest. One thing I can see with the quality of contest going on, that I could see something in you when I listen to each and every speaker. There are a lot of potential speakers who can move up to the division level, even up to the district level. Toastmasters contest, it is not just to prove that we are the winners. When Vaishali said about the storytelling, I cannot stop sharing a small story, which everybody will know. It is about the story of Dronacharya and Arjuna. One day, Dronacharya was having his evening meal, and he could see that only one student was practicing in the evening at the dim light, and he was so amazed with the quality of and commitment of that student, he went close and observed that was Arjuna. All other students were telling that he's just shooting in the dark and he has no aim and other thing. He wants others to prove wrong. So he arranged another session the next day morning. He arranged a small bird kind of target and kept it on top of the tree. He called all his disciples and asked everybody to take their bow and arrow and try practicing hitting the target. He asked one question to all the students. What you all can see by looking at the target? Tell me. Some said I could see the tree. Some said I could see the tree leaves. Some said I could see the tree leaves sky. Some said I could see the tree leaves bird. A lot of things. When the turn of Arjuna came, he said, I could see only the eye of the bird kept over there. I couldn't see anything else. This story is depicted to establish or emphasize the importance of focus or concentration, what you need to do in everything what you are assigned to do. This kind of focus will not come just by one day. You need to have a lot of practice and commitment on day-to-day basis. I could see our area director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra's kind of Arjuna, focus, concentration, and commitment in whatever he does during this entire year. And his entire team, all the 4 clubs, practice throughout the year. And I'm sure that we are going to witness an amazing kind of archery competition. But here, all are winners. All the participants are winners according to me. Whether you are first, second, third, or being a participant, courage in taking participation in the contest is more important. And I wish all the best to all the contestants. And thank you to all the silent heroes, unsung heroes, our chief judge and the team of judges for conducting this contest effectively. And I thank all the role players for giving your valuable time and commitment to conduct this contest in an efficient manner. And I wish all the best to Area 18 and team. Thank you, and over to you, to the charming MC.
Thank you, DTM Navnita. Thank you for your story and words of wisdom. I request you to please accept our certificate of token of love from us. Zoom Master, may I request you to please? Thank you, DTM Navnita. Thank you so much for coming.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
And now it's time for the most happening contest of the day, I would say. Toastmasters, if you are a true warriors, competition doesn't scare you. It makes you better. And we have such warriors today who are contesting to achieve their goals. This is the most happening table topic contest of Area 18 Division G for the year of 2023. And to conduct this contest, we have with us Toastmaster Mrinal. Toastmaster Mrinal is a telecom engineer and a certified project manager working as a business consultant with MHD IT ICS Oman. He is in Oman since 2003 and a Toastmaster since 2016. Past president of Excel Oman Toastmasters, a proficient speaker and a committed Toastmaster. Let us welcome Toastmaster Mrinal as the contest chair for Table Topics Contest. Over to you, Toastmaster Mrinal.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for the wonderful introduction. District Director, DTM Rania Abdulrab. District Program Quality Director, DTM Jamil Shakil. District Club Growth Director, DTM Saiju Victor. Division G Director, DTM Navanitha Krishna. Area Directors, members of Area 18 Council, ExCom members of the clubs of Area 18, fellow Toastmasters, and guests. Good afternoon to you all. It's my privilege to be your contest chair for the Table Topics contest today. Participating in the Table Topics helps you develop critical and organized thinking skills. Table Topics will help you to be a better conversationalist and help you improve your professional presence. Before we commence the contest, please allow me to state the rules of the contest for the sake of the audience. The contestants have been briefed about the rules and regulations of the contest. The contestants, please note that the first two windows on the left, top left, are the two timers, and timer 1 will be displaying the timing signals. The table topics will be for 1 to 2 minutes. The timing signal shall be as follows. The green light will be turned on after 1 minute and shall remain on. The amber light will be turned on after 1 minute and 30 seconds and shall remain on. Red light will be turned on after 2 minutes and will remain on till the presentation is completed. There will be no indication given to the contestant if he or she exceeds the time limits. A contestant will be disqualified if the speech is less than 1 minute or more than 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The speaker should begin promptly on being invited on to do so and is not permitted to delay the contest unnecessarily. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definitive verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. The contestant has to forego if the connection is lost when the contest begins, while moving to and from the breakout rooms or while waiting. During the speech, if the connection is lost, the contestant will not be allowed to reconnect. Judges will mark on the basis of what has been heard, subject to the contestant having completed at least 1 minute of speech. There will be 1 minute of silence between the speakers so the judges may complete their form. A red virtual background will be displayed once a minute has passed. Once the last contestant has finished speaking, there will be 3 minutes of silence to allow the judges to consolidate the scores. For this contest, only the first contestant will remain in the virtual room. The rest of the contestants will be escorted by the sergeant-at-arms to a breakout room. Each contestant may stay in the main room after he or she completes the competition. While in the breakout room, all contestants should keep their camera and audio on and remain visible within the frames of the screen. Are there any questions which I need to answer? Now let us meet the contestants. Please allow me to introduce the contestants in the speaking order as determined by a draw of lots. We have 7 contestants competing today. I will announce the name of the contestants and they are requested to respond by switching on the camera and microphone and say hello as his or name is announced. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Sumit Tongaonkar.
Hello, everyone.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat.
Hello, everyone.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Srinivas Komuri.
He has not yet joined. I cannot find him. Contestant number 4 is not in meeting.
Yeah, contest master. You go ahead with other contestants in the meantime. And can anyone known to him give him a call? And if he can join in the next 1 minute, we can still permit. But otherwise, if they are not present at this point in time, we may have to drop them out of the contest. Continue, contestants.
Noted, CJ. I request if any of the club members can invite Toastmaster Srinivasan to the contest. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Hello.
Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Kamini Singh.
Hello.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar.
Hello.
Eligibility. To be eligible, a contestant must be a Toastmaster in good standing in a club of good standing, not be a current district or international officer, nor have declared the intent to run for the district or international office. I confirm that all contestants are eligible to compete. Audience, please unmute your microphones and give all the contestants a big round of applause. Now, may I request you all to please mute your microphones. It is time now to begin the contest. Contestants, are you ready? Yes, sir.
Yeah, contestant. Could you give one last call for the missing contestant? Otherwise, we take it that he is dropped out of the contest. One last call for him.
Yes, Toastmasters Srinivas. Can any of the
Toastmaster
club
Srinivas,
members
are you in the meeting room?
No, sir. He's not.
I think we can proceed without him because he's not answering the call also.
Okay, please go ahead, contestants.
Contestants, are you ready? Audience members, are you ready? Role players, are you ready? Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, may I seek your permission to begin the contest?
Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I have 3 topics with me, and I request contestant number 1, Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna, to choose one of the 3 serial numbers. And as you can see, I have 3 envelopes. I don't think it's possible to see, but
Okay.
Yeah, I think with your backdrop, we can't see that.
yes, that could be the problem. Okay, I think now it's visible.
I select number 1.
You're selecting number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I have number 1 here, and it is sealed in the rear. May I now request the Sergeant at Arms kindly to escort the contestants to the breakout room with the help of the Zoom master. Timer 1, kindly join the breakout room as well. Contestants, please ensure that you are away and unable to reach your mobile phones or any electronic gadgets and would remain in the visibility area of the Sergeant at Arms team members in the breakout room in the area of Sergeant at Arms. And kindly ensure that your microphone and cameras are all switched on. Zoom master, kindly confirm if all the contestants except contestant number 1 have moved to the breakout room with all devices.
Zoom master, you can also transfer me to the breakout room. And contest master, just wait until I come back. Thank you.
Yes, I'll hold it.
Toastmaster Anuradha, have you got a request to join the breakout room? Yeah. Yes, the chief judge and balance of the contestants are in the breakout.
Yes, contestant, I'm back.
Zoom master, please confirm that all contestants except contestant number 1 have moved to the breakout room.
Yes, all of them are there with the
Yeah.
surgeon data.
I met all of them there, so that's perfect. Zoom master, if you can have my tile here, that will be great at the top. Thank you.
I'm just removing the spotlight for the contest chair and the first contestant so that I can move chief judge to the first time.
Sure. Can you spotlight the contest master also? Zoom master. I can see 2 Rajesh Khanna's open. Rajesh, have you come on 2 devices by any chance? Rajesh Khanna?
No, no.
Okay, I think we'll give a moment to Zoom master. I'm sure he's working on certain things. So Zoom master, are we ready or what is holding it now?
Yes, yes, right. Done.
Yeah, we have the contest master and the first contestant perfectly on the spotlight and both the timers in place. Yes, contest master, go ahead.
Our first contestant is Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna. Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first 2 windows on the top left are the 2 timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals.
I can see the timer 1 and timer 2 on the top left hand.
Your audio and video are clear. Our first contestant is Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna. I'm just opening the topic. Your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. I repeat, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna, contestant number 1.
When the life is given to us by the God with the help of our parents, at that point of time, our destiny is written in our own hands. Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, and fellow Toastmasters. What a great topic. And it is the topic which I love the most to talk about, because several times I talk to my children in such a way when I tell them that, listen, my children, if you are not listening to me, I can only tell you what to do. Otherwise, it is your life, and you will get the return of what you do today. Further, I tell in terms of their studies that if you do the labor work today, you will reap the fruits later. Or if you do not study today, then you will have to do the hard work later in other way. This is one of the message I give. If I come back to myself, then I'll say that recently in the last Corona time, my mother got fatally ill. She was on a terminal bed, and I was here in Oman. She was there only with my 2 children. I was in a very, very dilemma situation whether to go there or not to go there, because that was the last day of the flight to commence from Oman, and after that, no flights were going from Oman. And in any case, I was not allowed to come back unless and until everything is clear. But ultimately, I decided that I have to be with my mother at this point of time. So I took the decision, because it was my decision for the betterment or for the pleasure of my mother. Happy to say that I reached there in time. I stayed with my mother for the next 3 months till she breathed her last. And I'm very happy for my decision that I did not fear that if I don't go, my office what will say or whether they will pay me my salary or not. So it is clear that life is our, destiny is our. Contest chair, over to you.
1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Our second contestant is Toastmaster Sumit Tongaonkar. Sorry.
Hello. Good evening.
Toastmaster Sumit, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first two windows on the top left are the two timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Now your audio and video is clear to us. Contestant number 2 is Toastmaster Sumit. Toastmaster Sumit, your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Sumit, contestant number 2.
Thank you, contestant. You are the artist of your life. Don't give your brushes to anyone else. The topic immediately made me recall a picture where the person who is standing is sculpting himself and making the right choices and the right knocks in order to mold the sculpture that he wants to create. I hope everyone over here would recall that sculpture making thing. The person standing and sculpting himself with a almost completed halfway. With this in mind, it's on us. I truly believe in it, that it's on us and on oneself to sculpt himself and be the best version of himself. You cannot be what you wish to be by giving the control of your life to someone else. In the overall scenario, I would quote it with one of my own example. During my college days, I always wanted to be a good cricket player. Everyone used to comment that, no, this is not possible. Your bowling length and the batting style does not matches. However, in the due course, to be over here, I have represented the district level. At the same time, went on to represent the state during the due phase. I've played only a single match, but however, what made me realize is, if I go by the opinions and the suggestions given by others, I'll not be able to craft myself and be what I wish to become in my life. Always that sculptor model has inspired me to be someone whom I wish to become. joining Toastmasters journey was one such thing. Thank you. Over to you, Contest Chair.
Thank you. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Our third contestant for the table topic contest is Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat. Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first two windows on the top left are two timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals.
As we speak, I cannot see the timer. I can see myself as well as the contest chair on the top two left. So I do not know. I'm not able to see the timers.
Zoom Master, can you please extend support?
Contestant needs to be in speaker view.
Speaker view. Can you put it in speaker view? Go to view.
Yeah, I'm on speaker view.
Okay. Change the gallery view, please.
Okay, I'm in gallery view now.
So are you able to see the timer? 1 and 2.
No, I'm still not in. Yeah, now I can see the timers. Yeah. Now I can see the timer.
Okay. Toastmaster Balagopal, your audio and video are clear to us. The third contestant is Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat. Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat, your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat, contestant number 3.
Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, dear contestants, and my dear fellow Toastmasters. I am the artist of my life. I need not give the paintbrush to somebody else. I agree partly with the statement in the sense that I am the artist of my life, but there could be situations when I need to hand over the paintbrush to somebody else to paint a way, to draw a way for me so that I see what exactly that I need to do. It is not always correct that I am right always. I would say that that would be very, very arrogant of me when I say that I am the only one who's going to do it. No. Why I say that is because we are living in a very interdependent society. I cannot live the life completely the way I want it. Okay, in a very utopian manner, you can say that I will live the life the way I want it. But as I use the word interdependent, there are people dependent on you. If it is in work, you have your colleagues. If it is in your life, you have your family, you have your friends. You need to take care of the whole thing. And there are times when you need to see whether you're doing everything correctly. And if at all you're not doing it correctly, there has to be a point when you have to ask for help. So metaphorically speaking, I am not handing over the brush to somebody else, but definitely I'm asking for help to somebody to hold my hand and paint my life the way I want it. Again, when I say this, I always say I did agree only partly for it, because whatever instructions that I get from somebody else, however way somebody takes my hand and draws the canvas for me, at the end of the day, I need to realize that I am responsible for what decision I have taken. And it is only me that is responsible for the decisions that I have taken. The buck stops with me. Contest chair.
Thank you. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Judges, kindly note that contestant number 4 is not available. Hence, we are moving on to contestant number 5. Our 5th contestant is Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
He's yet to join. Just hold on a second. Yes, he's in the room.
Our 5th contestant is Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Toastmaster Santosh Nair, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first 2 windows on the top left are the 2 timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals.
Yeah, I can see timer 1 and timer 2 also.
Your audio and video are clear to us. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Santosh Nair, contestant number 5.
What is that we have, all of us and each one of us? Only this life. What we make out of this life is just our own choices. We have different moments in life wherein we can make the choices. Hence, it is very important that we build up our own decisions, our own choices in a manner that we live our life to the fullest. I do not agree at all to give the paintbrush to someone else, as it is rightly for us to decide and do. We can have mentors, we can have guides in the journey of this life. However, it is up to us to take each and every decision at each and every moment to make this life fulfilling and to make this life more joyful and rejoicing. Let it be with family, friends, we can only guide, but we cannot brush their life also. Similarly, nobody can expect to brush my life. Hence, we all live and we have to make these decisions all along in this journey. We only have to do things which is right always and each and every time. And that is what we endeavor in this life to do. Whether it would be personal or professional life, every decisions we make has to be for the betterment of the society which we live in. And we need to pass this message to the next generations to come so that we have a fantastic world where heaven is here in this room, in this feeling, in this world for each one of us to live and let others live. Hence, please paint your own brush, take your own brush and do the painting. Back to you, contestant.
Thank you, Toastmaster. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Our fifth contestant today is, sorry.
Contestant number 6.
Did we get a confirmation from the timer?
Yeah.
Thank you. Contestant number 6 for today is Madam Toastmaster Kamini Singh. Toastmaster Kamini, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first 2 windows on the top left are the 2 timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals.
Yes, I can see both of them.
Your audio and video are clear to us. Contestant number 6, Toastmaster Kamini Singh. Your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Kamini Singh, contestant number 6.
Be who you are and say what you feel. Because people who matters to you, they will understand. And people who won't agree and mind, they don't matter to you. They should not matter to you. And this is one life we have got. In Gita, there was a time when Arjun was in confusion and he thought, what should I do now? How he said, Bhagwan Krishna, he was a Sarthi, his driver. Stop. What I'm going to do? The other party, the other people, they're my own brothers and sisters. How can I kill them? They're also my brothers. What I'm going to do? This is not a right thing to do. So you are God. You should guide me and you tell me what should I do. So the answer he got is the answer for today's table topics answer. The answer he got was, I'm a Sarthi. I'm your driver. You have one life. You tell me where you want me to take you and I'll take you. I'm not going to tell you, you should go here or you should go there because it's your life. I can tell you whether if you do good deeds, your life gonna be good, comfortable and nice. And if you're gonna be doing some bad deeds, then you're gonna face this. But end of the day, we should not forget, we have one life. So we are the driver of our life. We are the soul. It's one life we have. And we have to make sure we need to educate ourselves, our people around us, to go in the right direction, not in the wrong direction. Still, we should not forget, if somebody is going in some other direction, we have no right to judge them because it's their life. And everybody has all the right to ride their life in the right direction. I have seen so many people, who've been judging themselves, their life and following other life. and this person did this, which is not right. This person did that, this is not right. But the core value, we all know, and we all agree that it's our life and we have the right to decide, but we forget sometimes. So this was a good reminder by this topic also today to myself and to everybody that it's our life and we have all the right to lead our life according to us. Thank you. Back to you.
Thank you. 1 minute of silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Our 7th contestant is Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Toastmaster Anuradha, please ensure that your audio and video are on and you can see the timers. The first two windows on the top left are the 2 timers, and timer 1 will display the timing signals.
Yeah, I can see the timers 1 and 2.
Your audio and video are clear to us. The contestant number 7 for today is Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. Toastmaster, your topic is, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to someone else. Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar, contestant number 7.
Contest chair, chief judge, ladies and gentlemen. Each person is born to live their own life. Likewise, me. I have been born with certain skills, certain things, how to lead my life. Of course, the childhood is groomed and trained by the parents to achieve something, but the latter part of the life is always decided by us. Someone else cannot tell me do this, do that, or go in a particular way, even if I don't like to go that way. Taking an example of myself, when I graduated, I wanted from the beginning to do a CA. I had a neighbor in the neighborhood, a boy, who, when he came to know that I am going to do it, he discouraged me, but still I went ahead with it and completed it. So in the same way, I cannot ask others to follow my thoughts, or we have to allow them to do what they want, what is their passion, and go about it. Today, after completing my profession, I am happy where I am, and that is how I am take the life as it comes. So I am believing in the topic. I lead my life, or I am the artist of my life, and cannot brush others' life with it. Yes, I cannot force others to lead what life I am leading. It is up to them how lead and what they do. Over to the contestant.
Thank you. Let's maintain 3 minutes of silence for the judges to mark their ballots and finalize the result. Requesting assistance from the Zoom master to assist the chief judge and the tally counters to the breakout room.
I'll count to 3. I think, hope you have got the invitation to join.
Now, I would like to ask all the contestants to join me by switching on their cameras to receive their e-participation certificates. Requesting assistance from the Zoom master to present the certificates. Area 18 Toastmasters Annual Speech Convention, Table Topic Speech Contest Participation Certificate on the order of speech delivery. Toastmaster Rajesh Khanna.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Toastmaster Sumit. Toastmaster Balagopal. Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Toastmaster Kamini Singh. Toastmaster Anuradha Umesh Kumar. A round of applause for all the participants.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This concludes the table topics contest, and I hereby adjourn the speech evaluation contest. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your support. In this occasion, I would like to thank our Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, and the ExCom of Area 18 for providing me this opportunity to be the contest chair. May I now request?
Contest chair, just a small suggestion.
Yes,
Before
sir,
adjourning the contest, take the suggestions from the chief judge, or once the chief judge come back, you use the word adjournment.
Okay, noted.
This is a table topic contest.
Yeah, okay. So while the chief just come in, Navanita ji, one question. Can I request, or rather, can I announce one of the topics and request anybody to speak on it?
If it is one of the selected topics, better not to use it.
Better
but
not
in
to,
general,
okay.
you can, let the MC can handle. If it is one of the topic, don't announce it. Better
Okay,
to
I
avoid, and you can give it to the MC, and rest of the proceedings can be done. But once the chief judge comes, then ask the permission and adjourn the contest.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. MC, may I request your support to fill this gap while the Chief Judge finalizes the results?
Thank you, Toastmaster Mrinal. May I again ask you all to open your cameras, please? I will give one word, and you have to speak whatever comes to your mind. You have to speak for 1 minute. I request the timer to please show me 1 minute, 60 seconds. Timer 1, are you? Will you be showing me, or timer 2? Who will be showing the time?
I can show you. Timer 1 can
Sure.
show you.
Sure, thanks. So now let me check who all have opened their screens. I can see Ratnesh Kumar, Sergeant at Arms. Come on. Toastmaster Ratnesh Kumar. Affection.
Affection is something which you can have with your friends, with your family, or even with the material things in your life, like your car, your house, your table, your chair, or anything. But what I believe, that the affection with your family or with your friends gives you more happiness than even with car. You will be affectionate with the car till the time you drive. Oh, what a good speed, what a comfortable journey, you know. But the moment you come out of it, again you think about your family, with you about your friends. So they are the one actually who will be throughout your life. They will be supporting you throughout your life. So the affection towards your family, towards your friend, or even towards the one God which you believe is more important than anything else. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we will give chance to our Zoom master. Zoom master, Rejo, can I ask you?
Ma'am, I am just filling in the contest
Okay,
results.
okay, please carry on. No problem. Open your cameras, please. Rohin Kumar, DTM. Can I ask you? Nobody is ready to answer the questions.
You are doing table topics once again, no?
One word.
Ultimately,
One
I have
word.
to come in. Okay.
Yes, you are most welcome. Suicide.
This is exactly what I felt when I switched on the camera. Why am I committing suicide when so many others are on the screen and they are not willing to switch the camera on? But suicide is not something that we are supposed to be doing. I don't consider this as a suicide, so I switched on the camera, thinking that speaking for 1 minute on this topic is not going to kill me. Neither am I going to commit suicide, nor is somebody going to kill me. I'm going to survive this 1 minute, and I know I can survive with the support of all these fellow Toastmasters. Not committing suicide is the resolve, and the resolve will be further supported by the what was it called? Charming master of ceremonies and all the other charming role plays, and I can see some of the contestants also smiling for me. So in this pleasant and encouraging and supportive environment, how can I think of this word called suicide? I sit here, enjoy my life, enjoy the rest of the evening, and wish you all a pleasant evening.
Thank you, DTM Sri Raman. Thank you very much. Can I ask DTM Cyprian is here? DTM Cyprian, are you there? DTM Cyprian, are you there? Not there. Okay. Advaita, can I ask you? After this wonderful table topics contest also, people are afraid of table topics. Why so?
Navnita is showing his hand.
Yes, DTM Navnita, I will ask you now. Togetherness.
Togetherness. Yes. We human beings are one of the animals, social animals in the world. You alone cannot live in this world. You need to have the help of someone else to survive. And we are the most cultured animal in this planet. The one big reason is that we are social and we need to be together to perform each and every activities in our life. See, if you want to just live for the basic things, in Hindi they say roti, makan, kapada, you can do it and you do your job and you can live. But the life has something more than that. It's just beyond that. You need to leave a legacy after you lived. One great saint said, if someone asks what is your age, it's not that how many years you lived in this world. After your demise, how many years people are remembering you, that's your exact age. So in order to achieve that, we need to have a good life with together with all the people in our society. Over to you. It's red.
Wow, wow, what a wonderful thought. Now, who else is ready? I can't ask the tabletop contestants now. DTM Cyprian, are you still not there? Preeti Kapil, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Menti. What comes in your mind when you listen to this word, mentee?
Mentee. When I hear this, I remember a mentee whom I had the opportunity to guide, to mentor. And but in a way, like I'm happy, but then I'm so sad because she got married and she left. So I feel so sad about it. But the days we spent together, enriching each other, she also has enriched me by various experiences. It made kind of a meaningful relationship as a mentor and mentee. So thanks to Toastmasters, I would say. It was a beautiful moment that we shared together.
Thank you, Preeti. Now, Toastmaster Bindu, are you there? Toastmaster Bindu.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Yeah. Sunshine. Yeah.
Sunshine is the first thing you experience every day when you step out of your house. Sunshine is something which you can be in somebody's life. Sunshine is something which makes the bees run around, fly around to collect their pollens so that they can make the honey. Sunshine is something in your family. You are the sunshine of your family. You are the sunshine of your friends and foes. You can be a sunshine in somebody's life by helping them grow invariably to a certain extent where they need your help. You can be a sunshine in every possible way to each and every person around you. I don't have beautiful quotes for sunshine, but I would say be a sunshine in everybody's life in each and every moment and spread the sunshine everywhere. Thank you, and over to you, MC.
Thank you, Toastmaster Bindu. That was wonderful expression. And our CJ is joining within 10 seconds. So I will not ask any more questions to anybody. Toastmaster Rijo is free now. Huh? I can see him sitting quiet. Okay. Zoom Master Rijo, let us go ahead. Flower. Simple question for you. Flower.
Yes, Master of Ceremonies, I'm there.
You are there. Okay. Okay, fine. Over to you, contest chair, Toastmaster Mrunal.
Thank you, Madam Toastmaster, for filling in the gap. Chief Judge, may I have the permission to conclude the contest?
Oh my God, conclusion you should have finished already. Why are you waiting for that? Anyway, okay, go ahead. Please go ahead.
This concludes the tabletop quiz contest of Area 18 for the year 2023. And I hereby adjourn the speech evaluation contest. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your
Not
support.
evaluation, table topics.
Table topic contest. Sorry. Table topic contest. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your support. I thank our Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, and the ExCom of Area 18 for providing this opportunity to be the contest chair. Once again, may I request Madam Toastmaster Vaishali Thakkar to take the proceedings forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Mrinal. And now it is time for the most awaited contest of the day. In contest, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What matters more is how you deal with the hard work that you have to put in and how you deal with the results. Success never comes occasionally. It comes only if things are done repeatedly and constantly. With this note, let us begin our International Speech Contest for Area 18 Division G and for the year of 2023. To conduct this contest, we have with us Toastmaster Farzana Niaz. Toastmaster Farzana is a Toastmaster since 2018. She is the past president of Morrison Muscat Toastmasters Club. She is a passionate traveler and trekker. She is very keen about yoga, a good speaker and a good leader. Welcome Toastmaster Farzana as the contest chair for International Speech Contest. Big round of applause. Over to you, Toastmaster Farzana.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for that wonderful introduction. District Leaders, Division G Director, DTM Navneeta Krishnan, Area Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, Chief Judge, DTM Rajendra Verma, other dignitaries, my dear fellow Toastmasters and guests, a very good evening to all of you. It's my privilege to be your contest chair for the International Speech Contest 2022-23. Some people lead by example and inspire, and some people live by example and inspire. International Speech Contest is all about inspiring the audience with a simple yet profound, insightful, and thought-provoking message. Today, our able and chosen contestants are gathered here to influence, inspire, and stimulate us with many life lessons through their speeches. Let us all be ready to embrace the wonderful messages of our contestants that will inspire us to change for the better. Contestants, our Chief Judge today is DTM Rajendra Verma. Please join me in thanking the judges and the Chief Judge. Before we commence the contest, please allow me to state the rules for the contest. The contestant shall have 5 to 7 minutes to deliberate the speech. A contestant will be disqualified if the speech is less than 4 minutes 30 seconds or more than 7 minutes 30 seconds. The contestants have been informed of the timing signals. For the benefit of the audience, the timing signals shall be as follows. Timer, can I request you to display the timings as I say?
Yes.
Thank you. The green light will be turned on after 5 minutes and will remain on. The amber light will be turned on after 6 minutes and will remain on. The red light will be turned on after 7 minutes and will remain on till the presentation is completed. No indication will be given to the contestants if he or she exceeds the time limits. Timing will begin with the contestant's first definite verbal or non-verbal communication with the audience. It has been confirmed that all the contestants are eligible to contest as per the TMI contest speech rulebook for the Toastmaster year 2022-23. After every contestant had finished, there will be a minute's silence for judges to complete their scores. Protests may only be entered by the contestants or judges to either the Chief Judge or to me as contest chair. Protests can be lodged only until the contest chair adjourns the meeting. Once I adjourn, all decisions are final. Now, let us meet our contestants. Today, we have 7 contestants competing today. Please allow me to introduce the contestants in the speaking order as determined by a draw of lots. I will announce the names of the contestants and they are requested to respond by saying hello as the name is announced. Request the audience to kindly hold your applause until I have introduced all contestants. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Amit Luthra.
Hello.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Hello.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sunil Sadasivan.
Hello.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Hello.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair.
Hello.
Chief Judge, please note, Toastmaster Srinivas Komori will not be contesting today.
Noted. Thank you.
Thank you. Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar.
Hello.
Audience, please unmute your microphones and give all the contestants a big round of applause.
Contest master, I'm not able to see one of the contestants.
Yes.
Can I see the contestant Shyam, please? Can you come on your video?
Shyam Nair, Toastmaster
Yes, I
Shyam
am
Nair.
there. Yeah, I am there, but I am unable to see myself.
Yeah, your camera is off, sir.
1 second. No.
We are unable to see your camera. You're audible. The camera is black.
Yes.
Okay, can I help Shyam?
Please.
There is a shutter button in front of the camera of your laptop. Try if you have, by mistake you have pressed the shutter.
Shutter button.
Shutter just to cover the camera. There is an option in some laptops. So try moving the shutter or press F5 or F7. Depends on your laptop function keys. If you press, the cameras will on.
Okay, thank you. Let's not hold the contest. Actually, I was trying to ensure that all are present, and that is what my attempt was. I heard your voice, so I take it that you're present. Contest master, you may go ahead. When we come to contestant number 5, let us do these adjustments. In the meantime, Shyam, if possible, can you set up all these properly and keep? If you want, you can try another device or something like that. Continue.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Now, I request everyone to mute your microphones again. During the contest, I will introduce each contest by announcing the contestant number, contestant name, then the speech title, repeating the speech title and the contestant's name. A quick look at technical glitches. When the contestants loses connection, contestants reports at the contest but loses connection before the start of the contest. Rule number 1, contest chair calls the next contestants to take the stage. The previous contestant must join back before the ongoing speech ends and will be called on as the next speaker. If unable to connect, he has to forego the contest. If last speaker loses connection before starting, allow 7 minutes to reconnect, as was given to the others. If contestant loses connection during speech, contest chair chief judge stops the contest, timer stops and note down time elapsed. 2 minutes given for reconnection. If cannot connect in 2 minutes, if the speaker is not able to connect in 2 minutes, contest chair calls the next contestant to take the stage. The previous contestant must join back before the ongoing speech ends and will be called on the next speaker. If unable to connect, he has to forego the contest. If last speaker loses connection before starting, allow 7 minutes to reconnect. In case of failure to reconnect, then judges mark on what they have heard if the speech has met the minimum qualification time. Are there any questions? Hearing none, I will proceed with the contest. It's now time to begin the contest. Timers and tally counters, are we ready?
Yes.
Contestants. Okay. Contestants, are we ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Thank you. Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, may I seek your permission to begin the contest?
Yes, please go ahead.
Thank you. Our first contestant is Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Zoom Master, will you please spotlight me? Thank you. Contestant number one, to check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I am here to inspire, to motivate.
I am here to inspire, to motivate.
I confirm that you're audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers on top 2 times?
Yes, I can.
You're good
Timer
to go.
1, timer 2 is not available.
Please make sure both timers are visible to you.
Now I can.
Okay, you're good to go. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Amit Luthra. Speech title, Are We Connected? Are we connected? Toastmaster Amit Luthra, contestant number 1.
He's calling. Mom is calling. I cannot talk. I have to finish this work now. We'll call afterwards. Now it's too late to call. We'll call tomorrow. Good evening, contest chair, eminent panel of judges, and my dear fellow Toastmasters. What you just saw, I think, must have happened with most of us, some time or the other during our life. Because we all have left our home, sometimes our families, especially our parents, in search of a better living. Sometimes we are so engrossed in trying to accomplish our goals, we tend to feel ourselves hard-pressed with time because of our job, social commitments, and I'm sure that you will agree to my view that many a times we miss calls from our loved ones, other family members, especially our parents. We think that those are just certain other calls, and we'll call and we'll try to make up at some convenient time. But we do not realize the importance of those missed calls for the person who had called. Maybe the parents wants to know that their son is okay and doing good today, because that is the most important information for them. Or you can say the energy booster. My friends, in today's world, where everything is being driven by money, there is nothing wrong if every morning we checked our returns on our investment. Which stock is going up, which is going down, because we had invested our hard-earned money in those stocks. And here we are talking about our parents who invested their full life in us and are only interested in knowing the well-being of their children. As simple as that. Of lately, I watched a movie where a person who was blessed with 3 sons and a daughter felt so helpless during an emergency, as he was not be able to contact any of his child for one reason or another. The saddest part was he tried calling his daughter 17 times, but she did not respond, as she forgot her phone at a place where she was partying the previous night. Next morning, a person came to return her phone and told her that there are 17 missed calls from your father. She said, okay, you go, I will check later. While leaving, he told her in a feeble manner that, ma'am, I attended the call when it rang for the 18th time, and your father told me to inform you that your mother passed away. What? She was shattered and appalled by the news, as her mother called her the night before, but she could not talk to her as was celebrating her success. Friends, I was deeply disturbed by this incident and felt so emotional that it reminds me the winters of 2013 when I traveled to India for my vacation. Unlike my previous visits, I found my father little unwell and bit low. But then I thought maybe this is because of extreme cold weather in December. Next day, I took him to the doctor for some consultation. While returning home, he told me to stop the car at one particular shop because he wants to purchase his and mine favorite snack. But I refused because of traffic. Promised him that I will come again to buy the things. That night, he had his dinner in his room while we all were planning for our upcoming trip in the other room. Later, I went to his room to say good night, but found that he already slept. Bang, bang! I heard loud thuds on my room's door in the middle of the night and got up in a tizzy to open the door. My sister-in-law told me, come fast, as my father was not well. I ran and found him lying on my brother's lap. We all were trying to call him, but there was no response. And later, the doctor told us that he was no more with us. I could not believe the doctor's words, and tears started rolling from my eyes. I started repenting for not stopping to buy his favorite snack and felt so disheartened that rather than planning for our upcoming trip, I could have spent the time with my father. Friends, me and that girl from the movie can curse ourselves for n number of reasons. But we all know that no one can change what is destined. But what we can do is to try not miss those calls from our loved ones. Because sometimes our parents are calling and we want to spend some time with them. Tomorrow, when we will wake up from our busy lives and comforts, maybe they won't be there anymore. So my dear friends, keep asking yourself, are we connected enough? Over to Contestia.
Now we'll have 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Toastmaster Santosh Nair, to check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I am here to inspire, to motivate.
I am here to inspire and to motivate.
I confirm that you're audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers on top?
Yes, I can see both the timers.
You're good to go. Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Speech title, Bloom and Blossom. Bloom and Blossom, Toastmaster Santosh Nair, contestant number 2.
Isn't it true? We see life bloom and blossom all around us. And we also see life slips away in a fraction of a second, right in front of our eyes. Contest chair, fellow Toastmasters and guests. How many of us observe flowers smiling at us? Trees dancing with the wind. The sun shining in glory and the beauty of the moon. Can we? Thank you. My friend Vijay came to me and said, you talk about life, bloom, blossom. The reality, life is full of ups and downs, twists and turns. We do not know what to expect on the next turn. He continued, life is full of challenges, hardships, and problems. I asked, what do we do when we have problems? He immediately replied, face the problem, take the bull by the horn. I said, when we have problems, isn't it right, rightly said, that the problem is not the problem, but the problem solver is the problem? He said, hey, don't confuse me. I said, simply put, find the problem solver. He came to me and asked, where do I find the problem solver? I said, you go and stand in front of the mirror. You have the problem solver. When we face problems, focus and calm down the problem solver, rather than manifesting our energies on the problem. Solutions will emerge. Problems will fade away. It is difficult for most of us to believe this fundamental principle of life. Do we see sun shining in glory during the daytime? Yes, of course. Do we see the charm and beauty of the moon, adore the skyline at night? No doubt about it. What happens when dark clouds cover them? We may not see the sunshine nor the beauty of the moon. Isn't it true? Even then, the sun is shining as brightly as ever. The moon is as charming as ever. Underneath those clouds, when the cloud passes, we see the sunshine and the beauty of the moon. This signifies tough times never last. Tough people do, said Robert Stewart. Let each one of us then shine in glory as the sun, adore the beauty of the moon, and stand tall as the problem solver, even when challenges entangles our life. As we have joyful moments in life, tough times knocks us without any invitation. First week of November 2018, I received a call from my sister in Bangalore. Mother is serious in ICU. Come over. Mother, the life giver, the true symbol of selfless love and compassion, the major reason why each one of us are here today. I am the eldest in the family with 2 sisters. I went directly to Bangalore. That journey was difficult for me. Sweetest memories spent with my mother, right from my childhood to adolescence, started flashing through my mind. I went to Manipal Hospital, went to ICU, saw my mother on the bed. Those few steps of walk to my mother's bed seemed never ending. I looked at her. She was dull and weak. Reason, she was not fed for the past 2 days and only few sips of water as her creatinine levels were high. I held her hand and gave a kiss on her forehead and said, Amma, hold on, we will make it. The choices were limited. We informed the doctor we want to shift mother to Kuppuswamy Hospital in Coimbatore as she was undergoing her treatment for heart ailments and diabetes. My younger sister and relatives are in Coimbatore. Most importantly, our hometown, Palakkad, is near Coimbatore. We will get all the emotional support. Doctors agreed. As advised, we made all the arrangements. We took the ambulance with all necessary medical gadgets. A standby doctor and nurse. My younger sister made all the arrangements at Coimbatore. We reached. My mother was taken directly to the emergency room. The line of treatment was entirely different as the doctors knew exactly my mother's medical history. We were told to give her 2 idlis and 1 glass of water. My younger sister fed my mother. I could see she smiling at me. And later I saw her face bloom and blossom again with her unique charm and grace. My mother got well, was discharged. However, on December 7, 2018, she breathed her last. My mother will continue to live within me till I breathe my last. Come what may, joy or sorrow, pleasure or pain, we need to adore and shine in glory as the sun and stand tall always as the problem solver. And pass this on to the next generations to come for them to adore this only life, even at difficult times, spread the joy of bloom and blossom. My dear fellow Toastmasters, can we then make this as the purpose of our life, to bloom and blossom again and again? Contestant.
We will now have a minute's silence for the judges to mark the ballots. Contestant number 3, Toastmasters Sunil Sadasivan. To check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I'm here to inspire and to motivate.
I'm here to inspire and to motivate.
I confirm that you're audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers?
Yes, I can.
On top 2 times? You're good to go. Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sunil Sadasivan. Speech title, Raindrops on Roses. Raindrops on Roses, Toastmaster Sunil Sadasivan, contestant number 3.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. Brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. When an old radio in the living room of my house played this song, I listened intently. I felt happy. That day after, whenever I felt happy, I hummed this song to myself. I was a happy boy child. Then something happened. Contest master, fellow Toastmasters, eminent panel of judges, and all the wonderful guests. Do you know what happened? I grew up. In the nursery school, I enjoyed the rhymes. In the school, I enjoyed all the poems because they all had the sound of music in them. However, I had to focus more on my science, maths, humanities, and many others, which did not have any sound of music. After the school, I went into a rat race called engineering studies. All that mattered was marks, marks, and more marks. Whenever I have looked at my mark sheet, I felt unhappy. When I looked at the marks of the brilliant ones in the class, I was even more unhappy. The sound of music in my life has faded. The raindrops on roses that once kept me happy had dried up into oblivion. It was time for me to join an even more intense rat race called the job. I found always myself several laps behind others. I was unhappy again. The happy boy child has transformed into an unhappy adult. Everyone in my office seemed to be rushing along the corporate corridors, trying to achieve those targets which are almost impossible to achieve. They're all worried about how to pay the next EMI for their dream house or for their dream car. And even after acquiring them, they did not seem to be happy. And the frowning faces of theirs were just a reflection of my own. But then I noticed one person, a differently abled man in his 50s, who seemed to be laughing almost incessantly. I was intrigued by the cause of his perennial happiness, and I walked up to him and asked him, John, what keeps you happy all the time? Instead of answering my question, he asked me to join him for dinner at his place. He lived in a rented small apartment, tiny yet tidy. On that day, he divulged to me the secret of happiness. Sunil, the more you pursue happiness, the more it will evade you. The happiness is something that resides in everything around you. All that you need to do is to find it. What I'm doing is I'm just feeling happy and grateful about every endowment that I have. I'm happy that I have a job that pays me. I'm happy that I have a family that loves me. I'm happy that I have friends like you who listens. Now, what you need to do is to take a walk back and relive your childhood. Try to recall those little things which were your favorites and made you happy. Toastmasters and friends, I sat there more confused than amused, and then he pulled out a CD and pushed it into the audio system. And I was intrigued again to see that that particular CD was an album called The Sound of Music. The sweet voice of Julie Andrews filled up the room. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Under the mentorship of John, I started practicing certain things to bring happiness back into my life. And that is what I would like to share with you. Every morning, I spend a few minutes outside enjoying the glory of the morning and feel grateful about it. Stop worrying about the future and try to enjoy this very moment that you are in. Listen to the noises around you and feel that cacophony turning into the sound of music. Sit at least 30 minutes all by yourself every day and recall all the good things that happened to you. Toastmasters and friends, when you feel sad or let down, try to recall all those little favorite things that made you happy in your life. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, simply remember my favorite things and I won't feel so bad. The raindrop on the roses are indeed a delectable sight. Aren't they, Contest Master?
We will now have a minute silence for the judges to mark their ballots. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Zoom Master, can you please spotlight him? Toastmaster Sachin Thakur, to check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I am here to inspire and to motivate.
I am here to inspire and to motivate.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers on top?
Yes, I can.
You're good to go. Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. Speech title, A Letter Away from Danger. A Letter Away from Danger. Toastmaster Sachin Thakur, contestant number 4.
First, the car hit the roadside barrier and went down the bumpy hillside. And something hit my forehead. And then it was dark, pitch dark. Contest chair, eminent panel of judges, and my dear fellow Toastmasters. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed and I saw my wife in tears and with a shiver. She was crying and I was having a lot of bandages on my body with an excruciating pain. As the scenes were running in my mind, I recalled we were going on a picnic from Pune to Lonavala. We were talking, but we started discussing on some petty domestic matters, and the rage got into my mind. Suddenly, I became angry on some petty matters and violently I twisted the steering. She was asking, bending down into my ears, Sachin, why did you do that? I remembered I did not learn from my earlier mistakes. not only this time, but many times in the past, I submitted to this human emotion called anger. I did not learn anything with my mistakes. I remember I was doing a construction practice in my native town. And on one day, there was a construction slab concreting going on. I saw one of the labor is not doing a proper work. Suddenly I raised at the top of my voice and abused him like anything. He just took a steel rod and charged at me. Was it not that contractor and his men holding him? I would have been beaten. There were many instances like this in my life. Has it happened to you also? You got angry at someone, but if he is a boss, you cannot get angry at him. You came home and then you shouted at your wife or maybe children. Friends, there are so many things in this world. How you react to that is what makes it. I remember Mark Twain's word, anger is such an acid. In the vessel, it harms much more than onto it what on it is poured. Lot of things happened. Even I remember I was in Pune and my son went for a night out for some program and said, I will be back at 10 o'clock. He did not turn up, came back at 1 o'clock. Entire society got up because of my voice. I shouted at him and slapped. Friends, the regret is worst thing in life. Next day morning, I came to know he did not have money. So he came walking from the venue to home. That's why he got delayed. After that, the whole life changed. I got such a mentor and a religious guru who told me how to get on to control of this anger, the human's worst emotion. What used to happen? I did not accept or acknowledge that I'm getting angry. Does it happen to you? We feel with our ego that it's okay. It's okay to get angry. That too, particularly where we have an authority on someone, maybe our subordinates who are working under us, or maybe at home or parents even. We take that authority. We tend to forget that that vessel, this body, is what is going to get most harm. My guru says, you can think over that matter, give time to yourself, acknowledge that you are getting angry. Last Corona days, friends, being away from my loved ones, my family, everyone for 5.5 months, I realized how much a self-talk, because nothing is outside, everything is inside. So that self-talk is helping me and helped a lot. Think over it, friends. No one got benefited, nor you gets benefited if we get angry at someone. So next time, when you feel that the anger is building in you, or the rage is building inside, you want to get angry at someone, kindly keep one thing in mind, that anger is a letter away from danger. So anger or danger, choice is ours. Contestant.
We will now have a minute's silence for the judges to mark the ballot sheets. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair. To check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I am here to inspire and to motivate.
I am here to inspire and motivate.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers on top?
I can.
Thank you. You're good to go. Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair. Speech title, The Carnival Glass. The Carnival Glass, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair, contestant number 5.
Denzel Washington, the famous Hollywood actor, in one of his motivational speech, made a quote of an old saying, and it goes, "You need to wait for your turn to tidy up and clean yourselves up in a barber shop." When was the last time you tidied and cleaned yourselves up? Not in a barber shop, but an introspection. Mr. Contest Chair, respected panel of judges, fellow Toastmasters, and invited guests. If that was a question to me, I would definitely answer, but carrying a lot of embarrassment. 5 years back, when I was basking in the glory of my newfound success in the corporate ladder, stepping into the senior management position, a new team was joining me as part of the restructuring of the department. And in came this man in his mid-40s. For a while, let me nickname him as Mr. Grumpy, for the silly reason that I found him most of the time with a frown face. We conducted immediately a team meeting to discharge and relegate the roles and responsibilities of each member. Mr. Grumpy neglected and avoided to attend that meeting that day. The meeting went well, but my alter ego just fueled the anger on him. And I summoned him the very next day to my office. In the morning, I found him in my doorstep, office doorstep. I walked past him, completely ignoring him, and resumed my work. Little later, I summoned him in. Before he could utter a single word nor give an explanation, I blurted out, discharged all my anguish, and my alter ego was just fueling it up. He heard me through, and without uttering a single word nor trying to explain, he bowed with respect and walked away. Months and days passed by, and I continued ignoring him all the while. I remember it was one sweltering summer evening. We, the night owls, were burning the midnight oil as we were on a mission, a 48-hour mission. The task kept us going, but physically and mentally, we were all strained and worn out. Hunger was our epitome high. A few minutes later, I heard a feeble knock on my door, and in comes Mr. Grumpy with a plate full of kachoris and samosas and a cup of tea. He placed it gently on my table and told me in Hindi, "Sir, आप भूखे होंगे, लीजिए ना. Please have it, you must be hungry." And before I could acknowledge and thank him, he had vanished. I sat awestruck with a heavy heart. I was thinking, for all the reasons I have been ignoring him all the while, why should he? I stepped out of my office. I could hear giggles and chuckles from the office pantry. I went to the pantry and I found Mr. Grumpy surrounded by my peers. All were joking and laughing, and all in lifted spirits. I walked up to him, put my arm around Mr. Grumpy. I could only give a smile of gratitude. I could not speak anything, but I could see that gleam in his eyes growing wider. And mind you, I saw that blushing of happiness on his face too. I walked back to my office and it struck me. Never judge a person by his character. It goes by the saying, never judge a book by the covers too. I summoned him again and offered some money for what he spent. To my dismay, he refused and he said, "Thank you, sir." And he walked away. A man, father of 5 school-going children, having enough family problems and financial issues. I never had anyone coming and tell me he asked for any hike in salary or any extra remuneration. But all I could hear, which surprised me, was during weekends and holidays, he used to carry portable drinking water to the far-off labor camp. Sometimes he carried unused items too to these people as voluntary services. Relentless service. He even parted a great chunk of his ancestral agricultural land to the people in distress back in his hometown. Friends, fellow Toastmasters, have you all heard about carnival glass? If not, it was generally used as an ornamental piece in 18th century households, but mostly it was used as a source of additional light. When light passed through this glass, it gave extra luminescence and radiance, and it spread to the darkest corner of the room. In this insusceptible life, when transmogrification is the only word that should be in us. Tell me, fellow Toastmasters and friends, when was the last time you raised the carnival glass so that it can radiate, spread the luminescence to the farthest corner of your life and to someone else's life? Let's all vow to hold the carnival glass high above and lead the light. Mr. Contestant.
Let's have a minute silence for the judges to mark the ballots. As contestant number 6 is not contesting, I will proceed with the contestant number 7. Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar. You master, can you please spotlight him? Thank you. Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar, to check your audio and video, please repeat the statement after me. I am here to inspire and to motivate.
I am here to inspire and motivate.
I confirm that you are audible and visible. Can you please confirm that you can see both the timers on top?
Yes, I can.
You're good to go. Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar, speech title, The Missing Ink. The Missing Ink, Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar, contestant number 7.
Raise your words, not your voice. It's rain that grows flowers, not the thunder. These words by Rumi speaks volume of the impact the words can have on an individual. Good evening, eminent panel of judges, contest chair, fellow Toastmasters and guests. Since childhood, I was mesmerized by the speeches given by the great leaders. The one by Atal Bihari Vajpayee on India successfully testing the nuclear prowess. The one by Steve Jobs while unveiling the Apple iPhone. And that by Virat Kohli when asked upon Sachin Tendulkar after winning the Cricket World Cup. He has shouldered the responsibility of millions of Indians for the past 2 decades. It was time for us to take him on our shoulders. These words somehow have had a deep impact in the way I think and react to the situations. Deep within, I always had an urge to be a good speaker, someone who can stand and deliver, someone who can be clear in his thoughts. However, the journey from being a shy and an introvert person to the one who can stand and deliver has been an uphill task. Somewhere, the journey has been full of ups and downs. One such instance, when I look back, that I can clearly recall, is of me during my post-graduation days, presenting a case study on vertical business integration for a class of 80 postgraduates. And during the presentation, midway, I froze. There were shivers and tremors down the feet. The entire body froze. I just kept on looking. In the due course, somehow completed the presentation. However, the embarrassment that would follow had and is still evident, and I can recall those words even today during the current speech. It's been a journey of full ups and downs. What, where, when, I cannot recall. From there on, when I look back and when I look back, all I can see is of me struggling. And I always felt something somewhere is missing. I'm able to deliver. However, I'm unable to get the composure to be a good speaker. It was during one such discussion with a fellow colleague of mine in BEC, and mentioning this one of these instances, he asked me to enroll myself for Toastmasters. Just advise, just have a session for Toastmastering. BEC was coming up with its Toastmasters Club. It was in November 20. I had nothing to lose but to gain. So I just enrolled. The sessions were online as we are today. Few sessions went by. I felt good and everything was rosy. It was during the first icebreaker speech. It was during the first icebreaker speech when presenting to the audience online, same thing happened. I again froze. I could not complete. However, I tried and get through with a choky voice where I was able to understand that within I was shattered. I knew the embarrassment that I have faced in past is waiting for me on the other side during the feedback session. However, it was during the feedback session something strange happened. Instead of me being criticized, I was showed a way forward by then VP Praveen Panikkar. He said, be yourself, don't overthink. The things will fall in place and you practice more. The words, be yourself, made me realize that yes, everyone is unique. Every speaker has his own style of being and delivering in front of the audience. Why should I imitate? I need to be within myself to be the better version of myself. In the sessions that followed, with the feedback that I received from the fellow mentors and Toastmasters helped me to build up on vocal variety, the body language, communication approach, and the most important thing is the time management. With the upcoming sessions, every session there was a learning that helped me to be the better version, to be the one thing that I always wanted to become. In the overall journey of the Toastmastering, not only it has helped me to get few awards during the club sessions and the joint club sessions. The most important thing that it helped was to build my inner self-confidence. The confidence which I was lacking, which always felt something was missing, the words be yourself and in the due course, the thing that is try and express yourself in the way that you are. When I look back on my journey, I see lots of troughs and curves. However, everything made me realize that it's when you connect backwards, you can think of things falling in place eventually. You cannot connect by looking forward. You need to connect by looking back. My journey has been on the Toastmastering of looking back what I was, what I am today, delivering in front of you an international speech. Steve Jobs has rightly quoted what I just said a few minutes, that it's while connecting backwards, you get that missing link and somehow it moves ahead. I'm sure all Toastmasters over here have that missing link and have found it one. Thank you. Over to you, Contest Chair.
We shall now have 3 minutes silence for the judges to consolidate their ballots.
You are muted.
Thank you. Thank you, Zoom Master. Zoom Master, can you please assist Chief Judge and tally counters to the breakout room? Zoom Master, can you just give me a green signal that you have moved the Chief Judge and tally counters to the breakout room?
Go ahead. They are in the breakout room. You can go ahead.
Thank you, Zoom Master. I would now like to ask all the contestants to join me by switching on their camera to receive their e-participation certificates. Zoom Master, are we ready with the e-certificates?
Yes.
Area 18 Toastmasters Annual Speech Convention, International Speech Contest. I'll be reading out the names in orders in the speaking order. Contestant number 1, Toastmaster Amit Luthra.
Thank you.
Contestant number 2, Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Thank you.
Contestant number 3, Toastmaster Sunil Sadasivan.
Thank you.
Contestant number 4, Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
Thank you.
Contestant number 5, Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair.
Thank you so much.
Contestant number 7, Toastmaster Sumit Tongonkar.
Thank you.
I think you can proceed.
Yeah. So if the Chief Judge has come to the main room, then I can adjourn the meeting.
Mr. Chair, I have the permission from the Chief Judge to adjourn the contest while he is in the main room. I just spoke to him. You can adjourn the contest and hand over to Master of Ceremonies.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Before that, can we take the participants' photo, please, along with the area director and the division director, along with MC?
Some of the international contestants still have their videos off. Kindly switch it on.
One more international, contestant is missing.
3, 4.
Yeah, we have all 6. If division director also is there, somewhere around.
Zoom Master can only spotlight 9.
Okay, all right. Are we done?
Once again. Yes, done.
Thank you, Zoomaster. I adjourn this international speech contest for the year 2022-2023. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our contestant a big round of applause by unmuting and giving them a big round of applause. Toastmasters and guests, thank you for your support. This concludes the international speech contest. I thank Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, to providing me this opportunity to be the contest chair. May I now request the smiling and entertaining Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Vaishali Thakur, to take the proceedings forward.
Thank you, Toastmaster Farzana. It was a wonderful contest. So many different topics were touched so nicely. Wow, it was something special. Today we are very happy to have all the district dignitaries as guests with us. Friends, now it's time to hear from our guest of honor, DTM Saiju Victor. DTM Saiju professionally runs digital marketing companies in India and Oman. He is in Toastmasters since 2007. He always loved taking speaking roles. He participated in DTAC in the year 2013, 2016, and 2019. He has taken up almost all roles from Sergeant at Arms to district leadership. He has soft corner for public relations. He performed extremely well as a public relation manager for District 105. He believes Toastmaster gave him courage and inspiration to make his passion his profession. A very cooperative leader, a meticulous leader in planning and execution, a humble and smiling face. Put your hands together to welcome District Club Board Director of District 105, DTM Saiju Victor. Over to you, DTM.
Thank you, MC, for those encouraging words. Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, Division Director, District officials, Senior Toastmasters, contestants, and my dear friends. You have heard enough speeches, so I'm not going to give a speech. Instead, I'll tell you a story. The story of a boy called Rohit. Rohit was very introvert. And he used to paint and draw beautiful pictures, but he never wanted to contest anywhere. Because of fear of failure, he thought that he would be compared with others. So being an introvert student in the class, he was always alone. During the break time, when people used to go out, the only person who used to give him company was a boy called Fardeen. Fardeen had a problem with his mobility, problem with his one of his legs. So this guy also used to be there in the class. Then came the annual sports day. The teacher started taking names of the people who were interested in running. To the surprise of everyone, Fardeen raised his hand. Some of the students started laughing at him, but teacher encouraged him, and Fardeen took part in the contest. And that was the first day when Rohit came out of the class and clapped for his friend. He wanted him to win. Fardeen finished last, but he won the hearts of everyone who were there. That was a moment of realization for Rohit. That year, he took part in the drawing contest. The picture he made was of Fardeen finishing first, and he added magic to it by drawing wings to Fardeen. People loved the picture, but he was pitted against very accomplished painters and artists, so he came third. With that small trophy, Rohit came running and hugged Fardeen. My dear friends, Fardeen took part in a contest because he wanted to overcome the limitations, the challenges he had. Rohit took part in the contest because he started believing that fear of failure should not stop us. You should not get afraid of getting compared with others. If we take the case of all of us in Toastmasters, we all come for these two reasons only. Either we want to overcome some of our limitations or challenges, or the second thing, we want to get rid of our fear of public speaking, fear of failure, or fear of getting compared with somebody else. And today, let me tell you, Area 18 did it fantabulous. Because today on the stage, we could see a perfect blend of exuberance of youth and experienced Toastmasters as contestants. That was a delight. And the session was also well attended. There are these 3 trophies in each categories and as many certificates. They may go to only those 12 people. But each and every one of us who were part of this contest is a winner, a definite winner, because we did something better than what we were yesterday. So when you are better than what you were yesterday, you become the best. So you are the best for the day. And I'm sure with this vigor and with this kind of leadership, some of you would go beyond the division and make all of us proud. I wish all the best to all the contestants, and special mention to Area Director Sandeep Malhotra and his fabulous team for putting up such a big show. One of the best attended area contests ever. And I wish all the best to all of you. And over to you, MC. Thank you.
Thank you, DTM Seju. Please wait for a moment and accept a token of appreciation, a certificate from us. And Zoom Master, could you please show the certificate? Thank you, DTM Seju, for being here for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Is our CJ back in the room?
Yeah, he's on. He's back.
Is back? Yeah. Okay. Friends, the contest is over, but it's not over yet. You all know, first step is area. First step is club. Second step is area. Third step is division. And then comes district. So when is this district conference? I mean DTAC, when it is? To know about it more, I will now invite the DTAC ambassador of 2023 conference, DTM Sunil Sadasivan. He is an engineer. He is an engineer by profession and a project manager, a passionate Toastmaster, a great reader. History is his favorite subject, a person with commendable sense of humor, a great mentor, and a great storyteller. He has served as area director, division director, and now he is DTAC ambassador for 2023. Help me welcome with big round of applause, DTM Sunil Sadasivan as the DTAC ambassador. Over to you, DTM Sunil.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for those wonderful introductory words. And let me clarify, I mean, how did you find out that I'm good in history? I mean, I don't have any history of being so good in history. Anyway, now it's my privilege to be present before you this evening to introduce to you what DTAC is all about. DTAC or DTAC stands for the District Toastmaster Annual Conference. It is the one-time annual district convention which brings Toastmaster members and guests to witness and engage in speech contests, education programs, and several leadership opportunities behind the screen. This year, as decided by District 105 Council, DTAC will be online and Oman has been selected to host this event. Let us find out how is DTAC so special this year. There are many reasons which makes the DTAC this year special. To name a few, one, DTAC 2023 will be a full-fledged online event. All the 4 speech contests, evaluation table topics, humorous and international, will be conducted online, both in Arabic as well as in English. Our motto, or the DTAC motto, or the slogan for 2023 is propelling progress. DTAC 2023 will be hosting eloquent, renowned keynote speakers who will definitely be an inspiration to you all in one way or the other. You must be having a question in your mind as to why you should attend DTAC. Honestly, this is an opportunity that may not come again. As you might already know, District 105 is one of the largest districts in this region, spanning across countries UAE, Lebanon, Jordan, and Palestine, and of course, Oman. This year, the district is all set to reform. This will be the last time that District 105 will be conducting a speech contest in its current shape, size, and scale, where you get to even invite your family members and friends to witness the champions mark their gala. Now, are you really wondering what is in it for you? You have the opportunity to contribute to the success of this event, even if you are not a contestant. You can help by taking up a role in the event. By doing so, you benefit from getting credit towards the Hall of Fame award for your club. You could also work on some of your leadership projects, pathways, level 4 and 5, and get credit for the same. It's not bad, isn't it? The link to register will be posted in the chat box window by our Zoom master. May I request the Zoom master to post the link? Okay, now you must be knowing when DTAC 2023 is going to happen. This special event will take place over 3 weekends starting Friday, 12th May. Please mark your calendar. The event will conclude on 27th of May. So it will be on 3 consecutive Fridays. When you will have an holiday, you can definitely log in and watch. DTAC team has worked out the conference program to have short sessions. Therefore, you will not get bored so long and you can attend all the modules of your choice. Now, you must be wanting to know more details about DTAC. I would like to take this opportunity to request you to follow DTAC 2023 Oman social media platforms to stay up to date with the program, contestants, keynote speakers, and engage in some games which will also be posted there. You're definitely highly encouraged to attend the whole event, to cheer for your fellow members, and not to miss out on any of the programs. However, should you have any urgency or other commitments, you may watch the recording on YouTube at your own convenience too. But watching a recording is never equal to watching it live. So make sure that you are logging in and watching it live. This will be an experience that you will cherish forever and you don't want to miss out on. Seize the opportunity. Over to the Master of Ceremonies.
Thank you, DTM Sunil. I request you to please wait for a moment and accept a certificate as token of appreciation from us. Zoom Master, could you please display the certificate? Thank you. Thank you, DTM Sunil, for being with us. Thank you so much. I know Toastmasters You all are waiting for the results now. But it is still little more time for that. Before that, I would like to invite our beloved Area 18 Director, Toastmaster Sandeep Malhotra, to do the felicitations for our judges and the role players. Over to you, Area 18 Director.
Thank you, Master of Ceremony, Toastmaster Vaishali. First to you, it's what a brilliant performance. You kept us glued to the screen all 5.5 hours. Acclaimed French novelist, critic, and essayist Marcel Proust said, "Let us be grateful to the people who make us happy. They are the charming gardeners who make our souls blossom." Over the last 5.5 hours, we have had so many gardeners who made our souls blossom this afternoon. It is now time to express our gratitude to those lovely people. We are thankful to District 105 leadership team for gracing our convention, taking time out of their busy schedules, and for inspiring us with their words of wisdom. District Director DTM Rania Abul Rab, District Program Quality Director DTM Jamil Shakil, District Club Growth Director DTM Saiju Victor. Let's put our hands together to applaud their presence. We are grateful to Division G Director DTM Navneeta Krishnan and his fabulous team for constantly being our pillar of support. The area team could not have done it without your support, DTM Navneeta Krishnan. We're also thankful to Division G DTAC Ambassador DTM Sunil Sadasivan for enlightening us about DTAC 2023. I'm sure Area 18 winners will prove their mettle at the division level and then go at DTAC. And who knows, we may be represented at the World Championship of Public Speaking later this year. All our contestants, members of our clubs, and our guests who remained with us throughout the 5.5 hours, we are sincerely thankful to you. Our judges, Master of Ceremony said we'll be felicitating the role players and judges. Unfortunately, as per the rules, we are not supposed to publicly felicitate the judges. But let's get on with our Chief Judge, Distinguished Toastmaster Rajendra Verma. Zoom Master, can we have these certificates displayed now? Thank you, Chief Judge DTM Rajendra Verma, for literally holding our hands and guiding us each step of the way in preparing for and in conducting this contest seamlessly. As I said, gratitude to those invisible angels, our judges, who helped us pick the best of the best while staying silent and remaining invisible, and our 3 tally counters, who again we cannot publicly felicitate. Thank you. We move on. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, and I will pass on your appreciation to the team of my judges.
Please do so, sir. We move on. Our Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Vaishali Thakar. Dear Toastmasters and guests, you can unmute now and applaud.
Thank you very much, Area.
Our 4 fabulous contest chairs. Distinguished Toastmaster Soni Budhia for humorous speech.
Thank you so much.
Toastmaster Habi Sudan for evaluation speech. Toastmaster Mrinal Gopalakrishnan for table topics contest. And Toastmaster Farzana Niaz for the international speech contest.
Thank you, Area Director.
And how can we forget our omnipresent Zoom Master, Toastmaster Rejo Eisen. Our backup Zoom Master, our equally capable Zoom Master, Toastmaster Rajiv Narayan. Our Chief Sergeant, our Chief Sergeant at Arms, who actually put the wheel in motion by enthusiastically and energetically starting the contest this afternoon, Toastmaster Brinda Raghavan. Our Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Ratnesh Kumar, Toastmaster Jason, our backup Sergeant at Arms, Toastmaster Sandeep Deshmukh, and our timers. Wow, what clockwork precision, the kind of precision that is required in a contest at this level. All the timers did fabulous job. We're sincerely thankful to you. Toastmaster Anand Kapali, Toastmaster Ramakant, and Toastmaster Vinod Matthews.
Thank you.
Not to forget the backup timer, Toastmaster Krishna Ram Perumal.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, all the role players, all contestants, guests, everybody. And it's time now for me to hand over back to the Master of Ceremonies to take the proceedings forward. In case I have forgotten to name somebody, my apologies. I once again, in general, thank everybody who has made this contest happen. Over to you, Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Vishali Thakar.
Thank you, Area Director, Toastmaster Sandeep. And now, hold your breaths. Release your crossed fingers. Gather all your attention. And be ready for the results. To announce the results for humorous speech contest, I invite our Chief Judge on screen and the contest chair for humorous contest, DTM Soni Budia.
Thank you,
Soni.
Master. Please. Chief Judge, may I have your permission to declare the result?
Yes, please go ahead.
Thank you. Are you all ready? I cannot see excitement there. Okay. Allow me to announce the results of Humorous Speech Contest Area 18 for the year 2022-23. Request all the contestants to keep your cameras on because you may be spotlighted. So don't miss that opportunity to click the pictures with your certificates. Zoom Master, I would request you to capture the winning moments. I'm happy to announce that there is no time disqualification. Now hold your breath. The second runners-up is Toastmaster Santosh Nair. Can we have the winners spotlighted, please? Thank you. The first runners-up is Toastmaster Sachin Thakur.
First one, Amit Lurdana.
And finally, the winner for Humorous Speech Contest Area 18 for the year 2022-23 is Toastmaster Jai Krishnan V. The winner will represent Area 18 in Division G contest to be held on 17th March 2023. Zoom Master, I would request you to spotlight all the winners with the Chief Judge and our Area Director. Also, I would request our Club Road Director to join us for a group picture and Division G Director too. I think the Sachin Thakur is not here. Yes.
Is there? Is joined.
Yes, he is here. Congratulations to all of you. Are we having the Division G Director also here?
Yes, 1 second.
DTM Navneeta? Yes. And I think Seju Victor, our Club Pro Director, is also there. We can have him also in the frame. Can we now have a group picture with all the winners?
Congratulations, Toastmaster Santosh, distinguished Toastmaster Sachin, and Toastmaster Jai Krishnan.
Master, are we done?
Done.
Thank you. Congratulations to all the winners. And Toastmaster Jai Krishnan will be representing Area 18 Division G that is going to be held on 17th March 2023. I hereby hand over the podium back to our charming Master of Ceremonies to take the proceedings further. Thank you.
Thank you, DTM Soni Budia. And now I request Zoom Master to please keep the Chief Judge spotted.
Humorous key. The evaluation of the.
Can we mute everyone, please?
Yes.
The next awards for the evaluation speech contest for today's contest. For some reason, Toastmaster Habi Sudan is not present in the room right now. So Chief Judge, can I take the privilege to announce the results, please?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah. So let me announce the results for evaluation speech contest. The third place goes to Toastmaster Santosh Nair.
Hold on. Let me
Big round of applause for Toastmaster Santosh Nair. The second place goes to Toastmaster Jai Krishnan V.
Go ahead and announce the first place. Already the certificate on the screen.
Yeah. Toastmaster Vaishali? She's frozen.
She's frozen. She's frozen.
Okay, let me have the privilege. The winner of the evaluation contest for Area 18 is Toastmaster Gajesh Dhariwal. Sorry, Vaishali, we lost you for a moment, so we just continued without you.
Yeah. Can we have the winner spotlighted for the?
Yes. Toastmaster Gajesh, are you here? Yeah.
He is apparently not aware that he has won the evaluation speech contest.
Yes, he's here.
But he has heard already, so he's joined.
Cannot see Toastmaster Navneeta. Okay. I'm just taking the picture.
Congratulations, everybody. I think again I can see the MC has freezed, so let's continue. Let's now go over to the next contest, which is table topics. And to do the honors, let us get Toastmaster Mrinal.
Thank you, Chief Judge, for giving me the opportunity. May I announce the results?
Please go ahead.
Before the announcement of the results, I would like to mention that, rather with pleasure, I would like to mention that there are no disqualifications on the basis of time. All the speakers have qualified. To announce the results, the second runner-up is Toastmaster Kamini Singh.
Sorry, we are seeing the wrong certificate.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's.
The first runner-up is Toastmaster Santosh Nair. And the winner of the table topics speech contest for Area 18 will be representing Area 18 to the next level as a division contest. And the winner is Toastmaster Balagopal Paliyat. Toastmaster Balagopal has informed that he is going out since his daughter is in town. So he will not be available for the photograph. Do we have a division director in place and the winners? Yeah, okay. So Navanita Saiju, DTM Saiju Victor. Yes, Saiju Victor is here.
Can wait for a moment. Balagopal is joining.
Yes, he's joining.
I just saw him getting admitted, so we can wait
great.
5 seconds.
Toastmaster Balagopal, can you switch on your video? Still not joined. Still joining.
Okay, in the interest of time, you must proceed.
Okay, let's move ahead.
Thank you, Chief Judge and the Area Director. Congratulations to all the winners. And over to Madam Toastmaster, the MC for the evening.
Thank you, Toastmaster Mrinal. And now it's time to announce the result for International Speech Contest. I invite Toastmaster Farzana to do the honors. Toastmaster Farzana, please.
Thank you, MC, for having me again. Chief Judge, may I have your permission to announce the results?
Yes, please go ahead.
I'm happy to announce that there were no disqualification on the basis of time in the international contest. Now, allow me to announce the winners of Area 18 2022-2023. The third place winner goes to Toastmaster Sachin Thakur. The second place winner is Toastmaster Shyam G. Nair. And the winner of International Speech Contest of Area 18 Division G of 2022-23 is Toastmaster Santosh Nair. The winner will represent Area 18 at Division G contest. Now, may I request all winners along with Division G Director, Area Director, CGD, and Chief Judge for the memorable pick. Yes, you're all on the frame. May I request Zoom Master to take a memorable pick?
I added myself.
How can we miss you, area director?
Yes. Now one more picture, Zoom Master, along with the area director. Sorry, we missed him.
Done.
Thank you.
You.
Congratulations once again to all the winners. Now back to MC without further delay. Back to you.
Thank you, Toastmaster Farzana. Thank you, Chief Judge. And now it's time to finish this day here. What a wonderful day it was. Wasn't it full of energy, enthusiasm, and enlightenment, as I said in the beginning? Yes, of course it was. I'm sure many of you are feeling same like what I am feeling. I'm very grateful to the area director and the area ExCom team for giving me this opportunity to become the MC of this wonderful day. I'm now inviting area 18 director for adjournment session. Thank you so much. Over to you, area director.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Toastmaster Vaishali Chakar. Adjournment will not be a session. It will just be 4 words because we are running 33 minutes late and people have other things to do. Once again, sincere gratitude, everyone. The Area 18 Annual Speech Convention 2022-23 is adjourned.
Congratulations, area director, for the wonderful.
Yes, congratulations, area.